Hello, Super Robot fans. My name is Austin, and welcome back to this entry of the Super Robot Wars archives. I hope you are all doing fantastic today. I sure am. My windows are open. It's nice and cool and breezy. I got lots of fall desserts flooding up my house right now. Nothing could be better. So let's jump right into what we're figuring out today. Well, I guess we're not going to jump right into it. We're going to jump into me figuring out where I left myself, because I remember it was different while we're easing ourselves into today's stream. Oh, right, yeah, we got the Master Gundam last time. Okay. I do kind of want to bring it with. I wonder if we're also taking Suzaku off the team. Oh, I remember. Right, we can go infinite now. Right. I know I said that. I know I had like the stream title set up that way, but I couldn't remember exactly how. I just remember going, I think we did something really stupid last time, and I think we can do whatever we want now. But yeah. I remember our setup. Right, then we're gonna try this list of assist pilots and see what that gets us. Yeah. Okay. We have a couple side. Oh, right. The side missions are the bosses, which I don't fully care about doing. I guess we will. Yeah. Sure. I guess let's do these. I'm not impressed by them. I understand why they want to be here. But like, because I've not played the games, having this like callback to like a game I haven't finished, and like with no context for who the characters are, is just whatever to me. Okay, let's see what we get to bring. Oh boy. Oh right, yeah. The other reason I was not impressed was we just also don't get a lot of characters. So we maybe don't need any of our support units now. Like assist cheers are theoretically fully obsolete. Really, we also technically don't need Olive. We just need one person to have it, and we can just like load that up onto Echika. So like that's definitely something. We want to still bring. We'll bring Hayate. I have a thought about Hayate that I'll share in a minute, but who else can we bring? We could bring Tetsuya. Oh yeah, we could also bring Save Us. Sure, let's take Save Us just for that one kill he is missing. I think our placement also kind of doesn't matter very much. I mean, I guess it kind of still does. We get like, I guess we can choose to prioritize 4 characters every mission. And by prioritize, I don't mean like exclusive, right? I do mean prioritize. That should be fine. Yeah. I guess as we're getting set up here, I will say I thank you, appreciate everyone being around for both the alpha videos. I really enjoyed myself. I'm just like marking it now because I need to start filming new ones. I finished that batch, so I'm probably gonna film more of those tonight. If not tonight, tomorrow. And also, I'm glad the tier lists have been going over well. I was worried that people were gonna be really tired of R, but I guess it's also just been a while since we've really done a lot of stuff with R, other than the tier lists, maybe, potentially. So I'm glad. I hope they've been helpful resources for people. I don't love tier lists necessarily. I think they're only just okay, but I wanted to try and make something that was like actually a resource for people rather than just like me trying to tell people what to think. But I'm glad people have been here for it. I've been reassured looking at people's reception to it, you know. What are we working with? Negate incoming weapon effects. Stats halved, immobilize, morale down, SP down, energy down. Oh yeah, because it's the ultimate. Right. Okay. We've still not seen a weapon that does stats halved. I wonder where that's been tucked away. But the way that's worded is it says weapon effects. So I would like to try Master Asia. I would like to try to intimidate the Arcadia and see if that works. We were allowed to cast it, but I could also just see this game being like, you're allowed to cast it, doesn't do anything. Okay, no, we were in fact allowed to drop her stats. Action, Spirit Endurance. Negates incoming weapon effects. Stats have. Okay, we just can't drop her below 110. Or we can't drop her below 100 morale, which is fine. I don't like her character design. Whenever we feel the need to make sure that we know that our female characters have nipples, I'm never going to be a fan. Whenever we also feel the need to like hide them is also weird too. I think I've made my loud grumpy claims about sexualization already. I'm sure you probably knew that was coming. Okay. So here's my thinking based on last time. We now have this assist link with the second. And her restoring 75% SP onto Echika's 238 SP. 75% of that is... I can't open my calculator fast enough to make it sound like I did that math in my head. I would never lie like that. 238 times 0.75. We are getting 178 SP returned through that spirit. Or through that assist. Which is just ever so slightly more than 2 instances of Unity. Right? 2 instances of Unity is 150, so we're gaining, what, 28 SP every time we activate the second on Echika. So we can just never stop casting that. But we also need to find a way to... Yeah, we got to figure out how to use this in a way that does not, like, break the cycle. So maybe we do need to keep a couple of people with assist cheers. But what that means is we can now basically turn anybody into Hayate, like with like a really hunkin' large asterisk. I think let's try it on the Getter next. Though I guess the Getter is not actually that far behind compared to everybody else. Why is our movement... Wait, hold on a second. Why is our movement 3? What is happening there? Does anyone else have their movement drop? Hold on, what is happening? That's so odd. I thought I saw someone had a movement of 4. Why does Shion have a movement of 4? Is it this terrain? No, because some people are moving fine in it. I guess it must be this terrain. And then if you could... Well... I was gonna say, if you can go in the air, then maybe you ignore it, but the Getter Arc can go in the air. Like, Hayate is unaffected. The Billbine's unaffected. The L game is unaffected. But, like, Shion super definitely is. Can we, like... No? Let's back up front reading the story. Is it the thing that you do to us? No. Okay. That definitely puts a little bit of a damper on things. Right? Because we're just not getting anywhere. Let's try and excel. Okay, that is still adding direct weight 3. So if we want to finish this turn, we're gonna need to use Lacus, I suspect. Well, not I suspect. Like Lacus is gonna need to be involved somehow. So I don't think we. No, I guess we can still grab the Dynazenon. It's like maybe not the best play, but we could grab Hayate, the Dynazenon, the Getter, and the Grid Knight are like probably our best choices. Do we have an assist in here that gives Excel? I know we have an assist that gives Excel. I just need to make sure we like actually. Mew does. It's a little expensive though. That's fine. Okay. Maybe that. I guess we left her in here to get the extra 20k. Yeah. So we want to be what? One. Hold on. Maybe can Hayate get there on his own without help? You have an Excel. No, you can't. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we pick up 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems correct. Okay, so let's give those buffs out now. As much as I was saying I didn't really care about doing these boss fights, this is at least like giving me something to like work at. This feels good. I'm pro the fact that this game is like actually making me sweat a little bit. Yeah, and I guess Domon will be our target, will be our focus for this next time we're in a stage when he's not like when we actually get to be next to enemies, because he's like level wise kind of far behind, right? Oh no, I thought we were at 60, not 50. Okay, but he's also still missing 2 of his spirits, and I would like to. That seems like something worthwhile to get. Yeah, so I guess Domon and then Cross can be our next targets. Okay. Where did I say I was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go here, emergency retrieval. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can launch the Dynazenon. You will need an Excel. We've got a charge off of Galma. And that's lethal. Great. We also now get the luxury of making sure we can guarantee that everyone always has double EXP and double credits. Though that doesn't seem to matter here. If we 3 as 1, can we go back in the battleship? We can. Okay, perfect. I guess I wanted to do this just to like make sure we knew we could get over here. And once we can get people out into the middle, we can then start moving them around a little bit more to like clear out the rest of the generics. But now we got to figure out. I guess we can now we need to figure out how we're going to use our SP to then get Echika like to the point where we can start going infinite. And then actually Rope It works perfectly for this. If we can't add 3 more, that will overcap us. I mean, we could, it would just be wasteful. That analyzed everybody. Now we can go Unity. And I bet you is going to get, what did I say, like 170 something? Let's see, where we go. We're too short. Yeah, we just like need to find a way to get Echika for base SP. Does she have? She's already SP up level 9. Oh, okay. Maybe we will look into buying her. Actually, I'll note that down. That we should look into like buying her an extra, like other SP parts if there's anything else to increase her max SP. Yes, this was my notes page. My pen's dying though. Please? Oh, okay. That's fine. There's gotta be a pen somewhere on this desk. That'll work. Good gracious, with like the hoarding like nature I have, just piles and piles of stuff. I have no writing utensils. I have a giant Sharpie. Oh man. Okay. Right. So now we have 2 unities into the tank. We have 3 unities in the tank. That puts us up to 9 with like we got 9.5. Yeah. Is this in fact, oh man, is this actually not infinite yet because we can't actually like store the SP for anything? We're like right there. This is also originally why when I was like conceiving of going infinite here, it was not with the second, it was with somebody else. Right, because we can do this a lot, but no, this is fine. We're at 67. What did I say? I need to like keep this number like glued to my mind. This is 238 times 0.75 is 178. 238 minus 178 is 60. Okay, so if we are over 60, then we are wasting that. We're not getting all like the full extent of the SP. Is that okay? Right, so we're gonna miss by 7. If we get 178, that is still actually, that's still pro. It's still like we're still up. This also, like, as much as this might be infinite, this also just like might not be worth it yet when like, especially on stream. But yeah, okay, yeah, see, look, we do have enough unity left to max to get more assist once we have spent it. So now we can spend our assist in chunks of 3, and that will like forever be doable now. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the Grid Knight. And a charge. Really? This like down movement is like a real big deal. We do already have the Excel on. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing for it. We do have a Zeal, so like we'll still get to keep going. I guess we need to also do this a couple times to get to max stats. Okay, right, so this is now lethal. This is like, as much as this is infinite, this is like maybe the most tedious infinite possible. Right, because like we can be blessing. I guess. Oh, right, no, that's not at all how I wanted to do it. That was stupid. I was trying to think about how to like get it off of one of the fairies, and I just like fully pressed the wrong buttons, having not played Y in a minute. Okay. Right, so we blessing. What level are these? We're probably actually gonna get any like reasonable XP out of that, so we don't need to worry about doing the cheer. We'll get like 5 instead of 10. But because we can now always Mari Ciela, right? We can always come in here and like spend Mari on 50 more SP. That's not even costing us our whole set of 3. We also like theoretically have infinite SP on anybody, so we can blessing everything. but we need to also do this such that we get a press. Who has that? Nia and Keen does. Okay. Let's make sure we didn't, like, goozle ourselves. Right, that's still fine. I mean, yeah, as long as there's still 6 somewhere, we are good. It's just that, I guess we don't need the other assist here. It just might speed up the process a little bit. Yeah, and then we can waste 9. That's fine. While that's going, we can come over here and get a kill. Oh, right, we don't need to use the charge. We don't need to use charge anymore because we just have, like, this. I guess some of the downside is we can run out of resources, right? Because we don't have infinite energy. Our energy is locked behind. Getting extra energy on the Kaiser Red Knight is locked behind an extra turn. So there's that. You can spend a Mari, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. We can bless the Grid Knight. And then, yeah. For whatever reason, it looks like we are getting a fortune and a fortune on everybody to open. I'm not sure what is producing that effect, but that happened last time too. Then you take Nia and Keen. But yeah, so to finish a sentence to finish a thought I was having at the beginning of right when we were starting, I was wondering whether it was, like, worth it to continue on stream to use Hayate, just because it was, like, rendering the game really, like, simple, and just because this is how we're gonna operate on things. Here are all the directions my thoughts took, rather than, like, being organized and, like, trying to be professional. I'll just tell you everything I was thinking. On one hand, that's a little bit the game's fault, and I'm not going to reward the game for, like, not forcing me to do something, right? If the game is not going to, like, force me to have a different plan to, like, change what I'm doing, then that's on the game, and I want to be required to make that change, you know? So, keeping things going as they were, to me, is worthwhile to prove a point about, like, what does the actual difficulty of the game look like? Right, if I just turn it off, I'm not, like, if I turn it off thinking that I've gotten an assessment of something, I've not brought the thing that I'm testing to a full conclusion, right? I've stopped halfway through, and that's, like, presenting an inaccurate picture. And I don't want that. On the other hand, I am on stream, so I have some amount of due diligence to, like, be entertaining and interesting and present this information in a way that is, like, presentable. But then I was, like, chewing my head about it, and I was thinking that, like, you know, kind of whatever to that, because at the end of the day, as much as I, like, appreciate and it definitely makes this feel more worthwhile having people watch. I'm, like, ultimately not trying to, like, be a YouTube channel. I'm trying to have YouTube be a storage place for part of the project that I am working on. And, like, that does mean that we're going to, like, inevitably, in air quotes, ruin some of my experiences early on, or early into a game's life cycle, because that's just, like, part of the nature of, like, testing for things. And I don't mind that. Like, that is a price that I am okay paying. But then I also remembered that we have this, like, cycle of going infinite, And what good is it really if we can just go infinite 2 different ways on the same character? So, like, at least we are still pushing this game to, like, we are still forcing this game to, like, respond to us. While still, like, getting to do something different, you know? Right, because we haven't Nia and Keen yet. Great. Though I think, yeah, we just actually can't get to the. Yeah, how I left this was we just can't actually get to the boss this turn, which is a real shame. So we're losing a lot of stat points here, but I guess that's fine. This is, like, not the best way to show this off because we have this, like, condition of, like, decreased movement, and that is, unfortunately, a rather hard limit on things in this game. 1, 2, 3. Where's Echica at in terms of SP? Oh, she does not actually have any. Well, she doesn't have any, but we can. Oh, that's wrong. It doesn't help that misclicks will also, like, ruin this pretty heinously, as if they weren't, like, already always going to do that. Let's see if that. I don't think that ruined things. I think it made them unfortunate, but I don't think it ruined things. I think it just means we have, like, a mismatch of assists left now. We can do this 2 times. Yeah. This also is, like, this is, like, very much infinite in the way that, like, going infinite in a card game is, where you can just, like, do this and then tell your opponents, like, hi, this is lethal now. Can we just, like, move on to another game? Rather than having to, like, go through each of the steps, you know? I think we're just gonna leave this from here. We never actually got extra money. That's fine. Yeah. I think we're just going to leave this here now, because all of those will be able to attack us on enemy phase, and we will. Oh, I guess. Okay, sorry. Well, we're gonna do this one more time because of how I spent these things. But everything else will die on enemy phase, and, like, that's still basically the same thing. If we're gonna need to take another turn anyway. And then we can, I think it's called Trick. Is that what it's called? This. I guess we could if we had it. There's got to be some way to get us out of this and still do that damage. Yeah, we can cast Reyna. Oh yeah, I guess we can also just, like, drop their accuracy pretty hardly. Oh no, right, but this, yeah. So, like, see, like, this is, like, this broke the cycle in a way that we didn't actually want. That's fine. Okay. So we'll just do this little baby chip of 15. This baby chip of 15,000. And probably the rest of these moving isn't actually going to matter, because I don't think they're going to get there in time. I guess maybe Kira will. No, Kira and Domon will. Kira and Domon will. That'll work. Yeah. Oh, we have no energy left. Never. Okay. This was a slightly bad plan. We can still see what her attacks look like,
我は願んでいる。全知全能の存在でなくてはならない。
Girl, I feel it.
人間を超える。
Man, okay, so, oh no, never mind. We're not gonna watch this animation again. That's just like, she's just actually naked. I wonder if the video will get flagged for that. I wonder if like YouTube's algorithm is, in air quotes, smart enough to pick that up. If we just flash it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What you got? Oh, because you have HP recovery, you are full HP. That's unfortunate, if fine. I was saying something else. Oh, I don't understand why when we have a character who like wants to learn everything, that they're like they're interested in doing so, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at the expense of like getting to learn it. They want to have the information, but they don't actually want to like do the work to learn it. Usually, and that just seems so weird to me. As a very hermetic, like academic knowledge enthusiast, I would hate it. I would hate it if I was just like handed all of the information that I ever wanted to know. That sounds so boring. Like I want the process of learning it. And I feel like we seldom actually get to see that characterization. That it's so often just like trade something to get like immediate knowledge. I did not calculate where this was putting us up to. 6, okay, great. But like this is like so stupid. I haven't decided whether I think it's good that the game can do this. I think there's some amount of good that the game is robust enough that it can produce like shockingly like varied and dramatic results. Oh, he already did that. Okay, well, that's fine. Right, so we just want to like start barraging the boss then. But we'll do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But like it is such a like tier 0 dominant strategy problem that like if you can do this, why would you ever do anything else? And I think that's but like I also don't think it's a problem to play into a tier 0 kind of like, for lack of a better word, format. Just like knowing that going into it, it makes what we care about for each of our characters way more polarizing. There's a really specific and really thin line in terms of like what is actually desirable out of a character when you have this like overwhelming force going on. We can love. Crest won't do anything here because it's not going to be lethal. Yeah. This will probably take us a couple of turns, which is fine. We can Thunder Bomber, sure. This will be a Bullseye, Valor. Nullifies barriers, special armor evasion, and support defenses once. It ignores size penalties. So we're doing 32,000 right now. Let's see if this... No, that didn't actually change anything. That's fine. They need to get analyzed. The Arcadia is a good name. Unfortunate the woman's design. Okay. We should daunt her now also. That puts her to 100. I only daunted her twice and she was at 124. That's also interesting. And he loses 10 morale. She was at 124 for sure. Now she's at 100. And I spent it twice. I don't get it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we have a lot of good support attacks. We can set up support attacks next turn, but it will have to be next turn just because of like the nature of how far our positioning is. We can intimidate her for some extra damage. Right, like I can't stand here and do it, and I can't get Hayate closer without spending his turn. So that support attack is out. I guess we need to like also not die. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, so if we really wanted to, every single one of our attacks could also give us double XP. It just doesn't feel worth it, honestly. I keep going back to that screen. I keep not meaning to. Smash hit is Valor and Smash. Let's do that now. Her defenses have already been dropped by Crush, though I'm not sure we can because of All Disabler. Sight down, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't matter. And the item we used already gave us crit, so a guaranteed crit, so that's good. We don't need to pierce because she doesn't have any barriers. Right, she just has recovery. Yeah, okay. We can dynamic cannon. Wait, hold on. Kira. Yeah, Kira can still attack her. So we can charge. Also, we can just Vigor twice and be at full HP. Cool. Right, but then we can get a support attack here off of Kira. That's good. Can Kira do any more damage somehow? No, unfortunately not, so that'll have to work. She is back. She's not quite yet at a dauntable threshold. Yeah, that's it. What does IN mean? Oh, intimidate. Oh, interesting. So it is actually a specific spirit condition that she can have, not not that those stats are dropped. I forgot also, we should be adding extra damage to all of these attacks. But see, this is what I mean, like, is this going to be worth it? But then we're gonna do the cycle once, because then we can also get Crush off of Boss for the extra credit. Probably we should be doing that on every attack now. This is where I need like where I need like a live audience so we can talk through stuff. Right, this is like perfect like AMA kind of podcasty time. This would be a great time to talk. This would be a great time to talk about like more Becca anime that I've been watching, but I've not been. The one thing I have been watching is we can still talk about this, right? It doesn't have to be exclusively. This channel doesn't have to be exclusively about mecha stuff. I've been watching Tower of God. It has been decent so far, though. At the end of, I'm getting a little bit fatigued is not the right word, but at the end of season 1, I am feeling like we kind of lost the thread a little bit. I appreciated how sort of like ponderous and meandering it was before, whereas now I feel like we're committing to a lot of like high drama moments just for the sake of like high drama moments, and like I don't value that. I don't think I should be able to predict everything that's happening in a plot, but I want to feel like I could have predicted everything that was happening in the plot, you know? And there's a lot of moments where I'm like, I don't actually understand the rules of how this world is working, or like, yeah, I don't understand I don't feel like if I had been given enough time to think about this, that I would have reached that conclusion. And I think a world as like robust and far-reaching as like that style of fantasy world, I do think you kind of need to. I think you kind of need to have that as your goal. Or I mean, okay, you don't need to. I would prefer that to be the goal, so that the world doesn't just feel like quirky and random. And I was really pleased with it at first because it felt like it was trying to avoid that noise that I just made. Where now I feel like there's a little bit of this, just like anything can happen. Which is not necessarily my favorite. I guess we'll drive. Are we close enough? We are close enough. Bullseye. You need a Shikishima. I hope we aren't going to be just short because I didn't extra damage on those previous couple attacks. I don't think we're going to be. I also don't think we have enough daunts on us to keep her down at like the low morale. Okay, yeah. So we're totally taking off more than 10. I'll need to look at our STG memory and see if there's something that's happening there. Oh, that was some disconnected. Everything disconnected. Okay, is my mic still going? Looks like it. Computer. Oh, there's my mouse. No, we're good now. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna hear some dings as all of my like externals get like reconnected. That was so strange. I hope my computer does not crash. I did accidentally leave it on last night. I planned to take a nap, and then that nap turned into sleep. We're now at game. Thank you. Okay, we're not actually getting to see HP totals. What we were at, it was 235,000 damage. Okay. Yeah, like Hayate cannot do 70k on his own, but we can get darn close. I guess I can ask this question. When y'all were playing this game, is this also something that you did? Did you know that you could do this and you opted not to? Or did you not know that you could do this? I feel like those are like the three options. But I'm curious how people feel about like this kind of thing. If this feels cheesy, or if this is just like what you want to do to be able to get to the like part of playing that you want, which is to say like experiencing the story. What's our crit situation look like? Man, we're actually really close. We actually might just be short. Okay, do you still have enough left for you do? Spirits and have this smash. Is there anything else we can hand over? The Analyze doesn't matter. She already has it on her. It's just going over to the Luminous. 52,000. Oh man, that's so close. I think we probably could have done this had we gotten the had we moved any of these, like, had any of these people been able to like get in. But if we had like given people the extra damage that they needed. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, I think we still have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we only need a little bit more. You take all of the spirit. have an intuition. No. No, come on. Oh, we didn't use Excel. We didn't use Excel. Hold on. We're good. We're good. For a shot. Okay. Then we just need to go through the cycle again. And to give Sho Crush and Shikishima. But this is like weirdly scratching the card game itch for me. I miss card. I've talked about this a couple times so far. I really miss card games. And this kind of like looping is exactly what like card games can be, to me at least. Though I also suspect this is the kind of thing that people hate watching other people do in card games. So I guess your mileage may vary. That's good. I think we are now at max for both. Or not at max, we're yeah, okay, great. Launch Shion. Not Shion, that's Sho. I'm gonna probably confuse those because Shion was in the Bellbind for so long. You take this damage. And you take boss, right? That puts us down to 4 and we still have 1 in the tank, so we can still reloop it if we need to. Okay, I hope this is good. I guess we can daunt her once just to make sure. Like, we still have some, I guess we do still have some daunts on us. If we could get Ciela to go through some enemies like this, that would be exceptional. Oh, yes, we did it. Incredible. We can watch her die. That's fine. Hopefully we don't get any, like, nip slips. Yeah, so here's the other deal, is we can also just, like, make sure everybody gets leveled up now. We can, like, make sure everyone gets, what I think we figured out was max XP, which is 99. I'm not gonna do it for all of them. That seems really tedious, but I'm at least going to, like, we'll at least spend down for a couple people. So yeah, I guess let's just get us up to 9, and then we'll spend it on some people, right? So, like, boss is the one I care about the most, just because he's gonna get used the most. Admittedly, he's going to get used the most, but he is also the only one on the team right now that is not contributing his passive. So I would like to get access to that as soon as possible. That was 2, 3. We've already used this 5 times now. We've used it twice before. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do these 2 and we'll worry about the other ones later. But like I said, you could theoretically max out anybody with this now. I know we are leaving an enemy on the table, but it's just kill boss. That enemy will die to objectives. I know we're still using Hayate, but we didn't use him. We didn't use him to, like, fully clear the map for us. Also, my buttons are different on the bottom right-hand screen now. I didn't realize that. It's got A, X, and B for like Xbox controllers, and I certainly don't have an Xbox controller plugged in. Oh, I guess I also didn't expect to see the attack animation. That's a shame. That's my bad. We're killing, but we're killing on the support attack. I would be impressed. I'm impressed that this game isn't rated M for that. It might be. I don't know. But like games have gotten flagged with M ratings for something less explicit than that. But like ratings also mean so little now when you can just like do whatever you want on Steam. Interesting that that only did 7. Oh right, no, we figured that before. That I had both a Soul and a Valor in the tank, but that doesn't actually matter. That doesn't actually matter because the support attack can never call one of the double damage or one of the increased damage spirits. Okay. 2 defender arms. Oh, I guess we also didn't need to do that. I didn't think about the fact that that boss was only going to have a 50 EXP bar to fill. Main pilots will main pilots of deployed ally units gain +5 defense. Okay, that does not matter. I mean, it's like fine. That feels much better early on, but you get them so late that. Okay, let's look at our STG situation because there's some things that are happening I don't know why, and I would like to know why to be able to like use them. I guess well, we should probably look in blue first, as that's like most likely to be where it's coming from. No? Weird. I just figured because we didn't actually select all the blue stuff, right? Like we went up here. And that bought us some pips that I wasn't expecting. I wonder I would love to know why that's happening. Right, it's not from this. Yeah, certainly not. And none of the assists are giving it. Okay. Whatever. Right, so we want to look. I will switch it correct. I'll switch it to the correct shopping set, but I want to see if there's anything that increases SP. If there's any parts that increase SP. I guess we don't fully need it. It would just make it like it'll make us need to do the loop a little bit less tediously if we can find some. Though Echika, I guess we also haven't like looked at the rest of the squad, what we have available to us, where like Echika now kind of gets to demand that she has them. Okay. And the SP situation, or the parts SP pilot skill situation does not matter because we already have SP up maxed. And then I can't imagine they're going to give it a second time, though it might be like far into something else. In the same way that like infighting increased your movement. Anything in here? Second attack doesn't matter. That's not what we're looking for. Increase our morale. No. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure there aren't any other parts that she can take. And switch this out for... Plus 20 is also already really big. We'll just do a quick scan. Oops, something went up. Oh no, it's just the same from Kaiju Piece. It was just white, not yellow. Was the Kaiju Piece the second time? Sure was. And this is just the pink horrible. We only have one of those. Yeah, so it's just Echika getting extra levels, which we could theoretically do. Like that's definitely an option that's available to us. Okay. Yeah, so we I don't see a reason for us to spend our money yet. We will at some point, but it just doesn't matter here. Mission. I guess let's do the last boss and hope that she is not as I mean, I don't know as a woman, but just hope that they're not as gratuitous. You know, maybe this is worthwhile doing all of these because maybe we'll get like another mission after it. Right, we keep running into the same person who's like spawning enemies. Okay. We are still in the same confines, so we can drop there. I suppose if we're not going to use all of our combat pilots, then we can bring the rest of the like support team. We still want you three. Right, theoretically we could still maybe give Save Us a kill. And, oh, never mind. That'll be for a regular mission. We have full deployment. Oh, we have to be a little bit more forward this time. It's good. I guess Hayate doesn't probably need the stats at this point. Right? He's probably capable enough on his own. So let's do, like, this, I think, is going to be the plan. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Though I don't seem to have deployed the... yeah, I did not deploy Lelouch. Okay, that needs to get corrected. I guess we can drop Tamaki. She's only bringing... The two things she is bringing are Daunt and one assist here right now, and we are really not necessarily in need of Daunts super badly. So I think this is fine. It's a very Gurren Lagann looking robot. I'm interested. Right. Okay, this is also the same formation for the enemy units. Let's see if is our move heinously cut here? No, it is not. Nothing else is being dropped. That's weird that there was just that. Maybe that she was just supposed to be like the hardest one. Up close, it's a little bit more like samurai style, but this is like very super robot coded. Okay, we got all disabler. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same things. Very, very ostentatious of you. Oh, I kind of think I remember him. I think he might be the one from T. Okay. Now that we have full move, though, we might be able to do this on turn 1. So, how do we need to open with this? I guess we can just, like, rope it to open. Well, we're going to Olibe first, and then move her next to Randy to, get roused. And that puts her at 148. Okay, so we have another set of Unity in the tank from her, but we can grab that at some other point. Yeah, we just need to burn through some of this. Tactical, get this set up. So yeah, I guess that we should do this now to make sure everyone can get over to where they need to. Because that would be pretty unfortunate if they can't. But like, go there now. I'm gonna turn the animations back off. So that this does require, it's requiring a little bit more planning than I was initially saying. Okay, so Doma doesn't actually need to get one. He can just like charge immediately into the big boss and deal with him. Which I guess we don't need to get all those other kills because they just like don't matter. We can excel, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, we don't actually. I don't think we have a 7 ranged attack with the Dynazenon. It's just with the Grid Knight combo. That's fine. So I guess let's just do this. Remember to turn the animation off. You can 3 as 1. Oh, I guess actually that was really actively bad because then I don't know if the getter is going to be close enough. Yeah, okay. So we'll need to drag the getter forward, but that can happen. Okay, so we can go, what, from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go here, pick up these 3, I suppose. I guess we might as well grab the Grid Knight. And then let's see if we can get Cho involved too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't believe he has a 6 range attack, at least post movement. He has the aura cannons, but we don't have a way of giving someone charge, do we? Excel, Bullseye, Rouse, Soul, Spirit, Analyze, Smash, Disrupt, Trick, Pierce. No. Okay, that's a shame. So we're gonna have to make do with what we got here. I guess maybe we can get Xion involved. No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. We need to intimidate the Daigon. We need to figure out how to spend some more of this assist to get the loop started. And we can give it to Randy for another Rouse to get Olibe into, or like extra SP. That works. We want to save. Yeah, the Valkyrie to be able to get people next to it for support attacks if they already aren't doubling, right? Like Doman can already double, so that doesn't matter. Spirits daunt you. Okay, is there anything else we can do? So he got daunted normally. Maybe it was just something with her that there was something that I wasn't reading on her that was making her take extra, like morale damage. Yeah, I guess everything from here out is just like going to be what it is. So let's start applying damage. We might not even really need to use like any of the infinite loops very much for this, given how aggressive we're going to try and be. Nope, all exactly wrong. We need the Unity, and then Mari to get. We can grab one more Unity off of Olibe. Yeah, that's still productive. Then you have been given both of these already. Crush doesn't matter because he has all Disruptor. So, oh my word, Mio gives Soul. I did not pay attention to this. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna be laughably easy. We get so much damage. Yeah, this will be fine. Persist. I guess we can drive. Yeah, no, he's giga dead. We can see what he looks like. I can't decide if I really want him to whip out like a large schlong or something. Is that progressive that we're like, but nudity, but both like, but in all flavors? Or is it just like equally as offensive? Not offensive, equally as degrading. I think I'm probably going to vote on the side of the latter. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. I gotta say, the two previous bosses that we've fought for like the big boss, like the big boss of previous games, have felt like the end bosses to a Super Robot Wars game, at the very least a video game. Where, at the very least, this one, the Daigaon, having not watched a ton of the like Super Robot shows that are aimed a little bit more for like older kids, if not adults. Yeah, there was definitely from the VTX Corporation. It looks like it's like appropriately a like big boss from like a Super Robot Wars show. Like it fits that styling really well. At some point we can do some art analysis of like Ben Presto originals, or I guess this isn't a Ben Presto original, but that's always how I'm gonna call them. There's like a screen down there. He kind of has a cockpit going on. Yeah. Okay. We'll just keep daunting. Yeah. Who else we got? We are just shy of the Arc Shine Bomb. We do have the Excel on already, too. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... okay, we'll write this down then, too. Right, never found that pen. We can get... it's worthwhile getting the Getter Boy some extra movement. Or... extra move. Okay. We need to get Swole. All the way up. Though we also could, like I said before, we could do that without spirits. We also don't even need to bother doing Valors. I guess the one thing with Mio is that, like, as it stands right now, we are not generating enough SP to be able to use her consistently. We do need the use of the assist cheers to be able to bring Mio onto the, like, out. But we also just have enough that I think we could probably do that and still have time to go infinite. Oh, because we're on top of Lacus, that still counts. Great. So we need at least set 3 more sets. So we need list. We got 15 more in the tank somewhere. This is where I'm like not wholly set on the math of this yet. Like, should we be saving a couple of these to refresh after a the second? Let's see. We'll figure it out live. Right, like that's enough for a Mio. Because it's the reason I'm questioning is because it's 2 and that like makes it awkward. We're only restoring 2 with the assist things. Or assist cheers. That's fine. That's Mio. And then... yeah, because all the other ones are only giving Valors. These two have been Spirit sold, so we need to do it for Kira Cross now. Then we can assist here for the second. I guess we should, well, let's try doing this again. I think the best version of this is where we also have Echika with enough SP in her pool to, like, we want to have Echika ending with 2 sets of unities left in the pool while hitting 9, because then we can always just, like, fully reset the cycle, you know? Launch. Assist. And I know, having done this, we haven't done any of the boss or Shikishima sets yet, but those are all small enough that we can do those within the infinite loop cycle. So I want to try and do these ones first to see what we're working with. I think we are good. Yeah, that's enough. Spirits and... Oh, no, hold on, sorry, we need to do one more. Yeah. Then we can... the second. And a unity. A unity. This is putting us... I wasn't counting again. I don't feel the need for this bar to have to, like, count up slowly every time. My gameplay experience is not improved by it, like, gradually ticking up. Okay. Yeah, so we're in loop now. I guess we will save the Mio. Oh, we also did use the Mio on Hayate. He doesn't need it because he has his own soul. He has his own soul. Excellent. Why is it gonna let me keep doing that? Oh, because we don't have max morale yet. Right, so we can solve that with a Freya. Too short is probably fine. Yeah, I guess we also just, like, don't necessarily need to have a soul on everybody. Like, this might be lethal even before that, so... Yeah, so we'll stop... Well, we can... We need to do the cycle a couple... We're going to do the cycle a couple of times, because we want to be able to start putting on the... like, the supplementary... the supplementary assists for everybody. Right, so we can go... right, like we... Like, Crush and Shikishima still. 51,000... Yeah, so that was like, say, 52,000. Let's see how much 300 power actually has at this point. I don't know. Are we there? I feel like we did this one more time than is necessary. No, we're there. Okay, we got there. Launch, getter, assist. All right, we were at 52,000. I guess before we do anything else, let's see what that improvement was. We went up to... We were just shy of 52,000. Now we're like a little shy of 55,000. So, like, that it ended up being roughly 10 times the power in damage. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? Valor doesn't matter because we're already using Soul. I guess finding a way to not get hit is probably fine. And there's no point in crushing because he has the All Negator or All Defense or whatever it's called. All Disabler. He also has no barriers and no special skills that are giving him extra defense, so there's no reason for Pierce. Okay. Another chunky 50k hit. Yeah, I think we probably don't need souls on everybody. Because as much as we also have these three in here, we still also have Hayate sitting out on the battlefield. Let's do Hero next. Hero next. Charge, Spirit. Just to make sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can waste. He is in need of. Yeah, he needs boss and Muka Energy. So we need to do boss first. So that puts us to 3, so we still have 6 here. And now we loop again. What's everyone's favorite fall activity? I just got some cider with my parents when they came down to visit recently, and I've been very excited for cider. It's like apple cider is typically the kind of drink that I would not buy for myself because it feels a little bit too expensive. But it's like quintessential fall feeling, like right, like as a kid getting a glass of apple cider or getting a couple of apple cider and then like walking around a corn maze was like peak post school right before we like still hit Halloween activity for me. Yeah, more time. Oh, actually, because we were in the spirit of Halloween, I would love to hear about anybody's costume plans, be they anime or not. I feel like the space of mecha is really underutilized for cosplay. It feels like slightly more in the category of costume. But I don't get dressed up for Halloween. Largely because, to my knowledge, no one comes to my house for Halloween now, which was very sad. I was very excited when I like got to live independently that I could like try to make things kind of exciting for kids for Halloween, and just no one trick or treats around me. That seems good. Yeah, no, he's super dead. This is so silly. Yeah, so we could have done this for the last boss too, but I don't know if we could have because of the movement penalties. I think with a little bit more planning, we maybe could have. I feel like we already had a smash on, did we not? I guess not. Oh, because we didn't use the part. The part gives smash and valor, not soul. Okay. I do think we'll give it to the Grid Knight. So let's see if we can do another like 30k with Cross. Oh, actually, no. We should try and give it to Cross to get like extra XP. What are we looking at for, like, damage here? Oh, not very much. Maybe we aren't going to get to give it to Cross. Oh, boy. That's fine. Oh, hold on. That's fine, because we can start giving these to Cross. This is going to be slow, but I think this is going to be worth it. Take some cheers and some blesses from people. Right, because hold on here. Let's make sure this is like lethal from Hayate whenever we want it. Yeah, practically. Okay, great. Because that's with Soul on. Okay, that's fine though. He's still dead. So we can start pressing Cross into these kills. Yeah. And Assist Link and press. Just to like try and bring him in line with everybody else. I don't know what his long-term viabilities are, like what he's getting at Spirits at the end. Well, Pierce is good. We'll need to loop now. Assist Link. I guess we could also just end Echika's turn to like keep us from having to like go through these menus. Like she doesn't actually need to take her turn to do any of this. Okay. It just means I can menu a little bit faster. But like cutting out any of the downtime here is valuable, I think. But yeah, trying to get cross up feels worth my while. But this is what I was saying before, that because we can go infinite now, we can go infinite with anyone who's like vaguely close to on parity with the rest of the best part of our team. So we can like try and drag them up into like playability too. Right, we got another press available. And like Cross is probably good. He is like halfway between the real and super version of what the Dynazenon and what I've said, like I think what I suspect Hero would be. We just need to cheer off of someone that doesn't have a bless. Oh, I clicked through that too fast, as always. Always. Okay, cool. Bam. And again, we're recycling. But yeah, I feel sad being an adult in just how much like holidays don't matter. Turns out like a lot of the holidays we celebrated as kids kind of honk, so like maybe that's for the best. The friend with whom I write letters, we have conceived of some like more modern stylized holidays. That's been a fun exercise. But we just like don't take time to celebrate anything anymore, and I think that's sad. I get why. I get why. But like having the excuse to get excited for something, even if it's like arbitrary and self-made, is I think, you know, still good. Okay, we got to figure out. Oh yeah, we can start killing these more cheaply. But yes, we super can start killing these more cheaply. I remember always like the buzz around before Halloween to me, and also admittedly Christmas, because we were gonna be off, was akin to the buzz around like summer vacation. And those were like the three major holidays. And I feel like we have like no good way to capture that as adults. I'm not surprised. But I think it's a little bit on us though too. Like, there's no reason we can't hold space sacred. I did see an interesting. I saw an interesting YouTube video about this. I won't shout out the channel. Because I don't know like the rest of the channel's contents. So like if I want to give recommendations, I want to be able to stand behind like the whole of their existence. But B, it was also so long ago that I kind of don't remember who it was. So like that also kind of saves me there. But you might like just saying this might be familiar. But they were talking about how like it is up to you how you spend your time, and that like maybe to try and recapture some of the joy of playing video games specifically, but just like playing games or like doing these activities we think of as recreational, like intentionally try to save them for the weekend, or whatever, like designate a time somehow to do them. And I'm at least interested by the idea. I don't know if I like fully I don't know if I fully stand behind it, because I think a lot of our time spent in recreation is to like help us recover from the ardor of work and like being alive in this hellscape of a timeline. So like trying to find ways to apply joy in the middle of that, I think is like worth your while. But I do think it's interesting. Like, there's nothing as much as there is nothing stopping us from like spending our time however we please. There's also nothing stopping us from like arbitrarily, but to our benefit, like selectively and intentionally for our own future benefit, like denying ourselves access to things. Like I will do this too with chores. That if I'm like, I know I need to get work done in my house somehow, I will like if I know I was going to buy something, if I know I was going to do something, I know I was going to like download something that I was already going to do anyway, I will just like break it into like 3 or 4 steps that I will do one part of between doing any of my like daily labor, right? If I like need to fold my laundry, but I was like, yeah, if I need to fold my laundry and like Warframe has a new update, right? I'll download the update after folding the laundry so that I can like get excited about what that new update's gonna hold. And then it also has a like make this more efficient like second extra download if you want. So like I'll download that one if I like once I go do the dishes, and then if I like need to like sweep up, then I'll like open to the game and like read the patch notes quick. Like I'll read like the cursory bits of the patch notes. I can like think about that while I'm like doing my next draw, right? Like selectively breaking things up and like trying to force them into a position of like being sacred, of like being set apart. I think is like a worthwhile thing to consider. So like as much as I say I'm sad we don't celebrate holidays, like it's a little on me that I'm not getting into the season of it a little bit more, right? But then again, I'm also like not much one for decorating. I don't like to keep a lot of stuff about. I'm like actively trying to get rid of stuff, not add more. I also just forgot. I just forgot to actually like take this turn. Oops. So like, I do think a lot of celebrate like outside of like trying to analyze the like capital tendency of making holidays about needing to buy to be able to set up. To be able to like set up your enjoyment. I think there is just like some amount of cost to be able to participate in a holiday, no matter what form it is. It like doesn't have to be necessarily monetary. And one of those costs is like access to like objects and space and stuff. And I've just like not valued having like tchotchkes like that. I'm certainly a collector of things. It's like hard to be a weeb and not. But yes, we're set up there. But also I've said a couple times that like, or if I haven't, if you would like someone like Austin lore, there is the potential that I'm going to need to be moving soon. And that does just like make it hard to want to like keep that kind of stuff around, you know? How much energy we got left? We've got a resupply on us somewhere, so like that will work. Yeah, great. Okay. Yeah, Yomogi has a resupply. And then we also get the support attack off of Hayate. We are dodging this already. Yeah. So we can give this to Cross now. That the whole point of that was to give that to Cross, to give this film to Cross. We can daunt him a couple more times. I guess we can bravery for whatever that's worth, and flash. Just like see how many. Why can we still? I mean, we'll do it. Why not? Let's just see how many spirits we can have tagged on us. Sure. So almost all of them are lit up. I hope there's an achievement for getting all of the spirit panels lit up. That'd be fun. Oh, we increased our damage somewhere in there. Don't know how. Get Daunted, and then who else has it? Belle has one. Belle almost has two. That's good. Okay, that is quite nearly lethal. Oh, we never used our zeal. Oh man, he's so giga dead. Okay. If we do this, we would need to Mio to like actually get some real damage in, and we haven't done. Oh, because we just took this turn too. We haven't done either Shikishima or boss on him, which is like probably worthwhile. Though I don't think. Maybe we just forgo. Maybe we just forgo trying to give Cross this kill. And we give it to like the Grid Knight. Also because we know that we can like overcap on XP, and that feels a little bit feels a little not worthwhile when we can just like give Cross more XP through the like killing the generics on the next map. So I guess let's just do this. It's like not the most damage, but sure. Pierce, I guess. We don't need to cheer ourselves. We already have all of that on. Yeah. Yeah, this was so stupid easy. Okay. We got any parts left? Oh, we still got one. We still got one here. I forgot we went to Masteration also. Excellent. Okay. Who else can we spend? We can. I do not keep track of how many bosses we used. I guess we'll just like split it between boss and Freya. Or I guess we can. Is guaranteeing it worth it? Probably not. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I guess we'll do boss 3 more times. That's fine. That works. Not that we need to. This is like gaining power. That doesn't even matter. Right, because even his passive is gonna do nothing for us. We don't actually care about that extra defense. I guess we can go like here and then resupply for maybe a little bit of farm. Okay. Though I guess actually, hold on. We can attack with Cross. Just cause, or not just cause, like this will still give us experience. Yeah, it's almost a whole level. Just to like humiliate this man. We've already seen his attack, we can like watch him die. I don't mind, I actually don't really mind if bosses only have one attack they can use, right? He had one regular attack and one map attack. But just like making it unique and like making the game be about that thing. It's a phrase that I use a lot that I've pulled from, I believe it started from like talking about chess. But just like generally, I feel like I've pulled it from board games more. Like talking about like what a game is about, and not just like the game in total, especially when it comes to video games, right? Where like you could say a MOBA is about like clearing lanes and then getting to an end objective. But like what that game in particular is about, right? And we can think about that like per scenario, right? Where this oh man, I'm trying to like stop saying the word right in between things. I don't love it. where what this map was about was just like, first we can look at our objective and we can say like this map was kill boss. So like what this map was about was destroying the boss. But more so than that, like what elements of the boss are there that are like resisting us completing that objective. And ultimately I think the reason why I've like not loved that's extra damage, sure. Why I've not loved Y so much is that it feels like there is just practically no pushback to that question. Right, we wanted to give the Getter boys a little bit extra movement. Or I guess extra range on their melee attacks, but I don't think that's an option. Or we can just give them dash. Oh, we've not given them melee damage at all. Okay. Yeah, we can start doing that. I guess we got something we can spend all of our money on. This is just a straight lineup. That works fine. Well, resist charge, gain spear, increases. Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't like some extra like cost decreasing thing that we had before. That then we had access to before. Okay, customization, upgrade, not max. How much skill does he have? 222. I don't think is enough immediately to warrant the second attack. Though we can like we can start pushing in that direction. We want in fighting. How much would that cost us? Sure. That's 2 extra. I did not realize there was an extra move, the second extra move at the end of that. That's good. We don't care about final dodge. Instinct feels so useless. Increase final hit dodge rates by plus 15%. Like by the time you can like buy that up to level 3, you're gonna be able to just like use bullseyes anyway. It seems so pointless. I guess we could do this to like save on energy, right? We can actually like get those attacks again. Okay. How much does this cost? It's pretty expensive. Okay. That seems fine. That seems like I feel like our team has improved from there. 30% extra credits? I'm okay with that. Oh, but this is like deeply at the expense of everything we have going on over here. I mean, do we need this now? We kind of don't need anything. We kind of don't need any of this now, right? This extra morale doesn't matter when we can just like give people morale with Freya. It is a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer into the cycle to do that, but it is an option. I think for the sake of like being on stream, we will not. But if you were playing this alone, my recommendation would be to then just like scrap this line entirely, and then like we could go up and we can snag this node. Yeah. Though we're actually like pretty close to being able to get that right now anyway. 60,000 feels not that big of a deal in the face of like all of the stuff we can do now. Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting. Now that we've finished all those bosses, we get to see another boss. Let's see what this is. I'm curious. Oh, cubes. Now we know it's the end game. Okay. Still 15, so whatever we did last time. Here. We need you. Okay. There's some people we messed up. I guess we didn't take Dabo last time. Take the Grid Knight. We kind of want to bring Cross because he leveled him up some. I guess we don't need to bring Xion now. Yeah, we'll drop Xion. And he could be like one of our future attempts of upgrading. Assuming that we like even are going to have enough game left to do that. We'll go here, and then our centers will be Domon, the Getter. We can switch right there. And who else can be in that group? Right, Kira probably should still be. I don't think Cross is like leveled up enough that he gets to like be part of the main. That he gets to be part of like the main attack force now, but he's getting there. Okay. Talk about Gurren Lagann. That thing looks really Gurren Lagann. This makes sense that we get to like fight the guy that was like giving us all these bosses to fight. Karulem in the Gravelin. I don't know. Because we've already established that pattern. I don't know how this is working. Is he the final boss of 30? Maybe that would make sense to me. Energy recovery 20%. That's fine. And then just a big old bundle of stats for his custom bonus. Double action potential. Okay, yeah. So Pierce probably will actually matter to get through potential this time. That's good to know. Okay. And we've got a couple of attacks. Okay. And the high performance Luminuses are no joke. Yeah, okay. So if we can have Cross go through and clear all these out, that feels like a worthwhile way of like getting him like on board with the rest of the team. But this is why I kept wanting to bring Lelouch on, because like that's still nuts. That is what is happening now is sort of how I hoped he was going to be. That's as effective as I hoped he was going to be early on. I could see through the mists exactly how this was going to shake out. Okay. Oh, he needs to get daunted a lot though, which is fine. Actually, no, hold on. Is he at max? He is at max morale. So if we're going to do this with Cross, now is the time. Because if like these kills will filter into his morale, so we may as well like not daunt him multiple times. Awkwardly though, that's not lethal. We got a. I'm sure we can make it lethal. Right, how far does Mystic Moon go up? Okay, hold on a second. At plus 20. Sorry, Ninja Master at 150 morale. Okay. Yeah, so we are morale shy. I guess we could just use Freya's. Yeah, we'll just use some Freya's now to fix that. I figure we do this part first with Cross, and then we can figure out what we're doing with like the rest of the normal looping. Yeah, that seems good. I just want to see if we can do it without needing to spend all of our energy. No. Oh, actually, hold on. This is really close to being lethal. So if we give Cross one bump, between this giving us more stats from the kill and then just extra morale, I think we should be good. So you take this here. Although we probably shouldn't be taking Cheers off of Yomogi if we want to resupply off of him. But we got ways to deal with it. We got ways to fix it. Oh no, yeah, no, because we got infinite energy. Yeah, we got infinite SP. We're fine. Never mind. Ignore me. So again, actually, so there is no. I was saying that before that there was the downside of having, like, we could run out of energy, but we also can't run out of energy because Yomogi has resupply. It'll take us a little bit to like get him charged up with Mari, but we also just don't run out of energy. Okay. Sure. Whichever one we can afford. You have not been pressed yet, so we need to do that. Oh, so I guess we do need to, like, set into the loop. As much as I was saying also that, we don't need to... That I was expecting the combo kill with a different assist. The two of them together also work really well. The two of them together are also just absolutely busted because it'll drop our cost from Affinity, our Unity to 60. I'm curious if we will actually get her though. I wonder if she's like exclusively a secret. This is fine. That was not a lot of XP. It's a shame. Okay. How much? Oh, you are not topped off. Oh right, but we also want to move someone next to Echika. Like Master Gundam can move there to save us some menuing. I had a question for the audience, but I can't remember what it is now. That's okay. I don't think 240 is doing anything that 238. I don't think 240 is not doing anything that 238 wasn't. But, like, obviously more is better. I don't know what our next cutoff is. Actually, yeah, let's once this mission is over, we'll do some quick math, and I want to figure out where our next like breakpoint is that we care about. Oh, we also only have 152 more. I thought Cross went up a little bit higher than that, but that's fine. Look. Oh, I thought our movement was all this, but it's just because the floor is blue. This still isn't lethal. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we have ways of fixing that. It's just expensive. It's expensive in terms of our time. But I think it's worth it. I'm going to attempt. I'll attempt to set up a spreadsheet after this, so we can check out the SP like our SP breakpoints. But I don't know if I'm going to set it up correctly. We'll see. That was like such a nothing of a sense. But I'm trying to think through the math in my head of how we're going to do it right now, and it's not like coming out perfectly in my head. I feel like this is taking more cycles than it did last time. Am I like misremembering? Oh, because I think I've been charging it into. Yeah, no, okay, we're fine. I think I've been charging it badly. We know that the smash worked before, so let's just do that again. Yeah, I guess moving also. I was like trying to like make him move because that's what we had to do with Hayate, but like that's actually not correct here. This is good. We also turn animations off. But that's okay. 2 extra CQB. We'll see if that's lethal now without help. I guess we also don't have to do this, right? Because we have infinite. No, let's be not stupid about this, right? We can do this more efficiently with just like cycling through Echika for a Mari on Yomogi. Or I guess sorry, not a Mari. Whoever's the one that gives SP to like everybody in the group, but you know what I meant. If we even need to do that, we might not even need to bother. Right? It might just be enough to just use it once and then be done. Still didn't turn these off. This goes down to 2. I guess we still I'm like also being like weird about this when we have like we have so much unused resource. I'm like trying to do it without having to use any of our assist tiers. I'm like I could, but there's no reason to. Right, because we can just let's do a couple of these real quick, and then we can fix this with assist cheers. That's what they're there for. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I want to do this just to make sure. Why is that not lethal now? Oh, because I was using the wrong attack. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we are like going to be able to move in range of the other enemies, but I think we will be able to. I think we'll be fine. We also are running out of energy rapidly because of this attack. So keep not turning it off. We'll charge this one so we can do it. Like, we can move this time. We need a cash, and... Oh, because I forgot Tamaki had cheer. We've just, like, not really been bothering. This is 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that works just fine. Okay, now we need to resupply. And then yeah, if we need to get that off of Yomogi again later, we can burn that bridge when we get to it. You've used all of yours. You've got one more. You've got one more. I guess we also could be intimidated. We could intimidate one other. We could intimidate one other enemy to, like, give us extra damage on them. We've done everything. Yeah. Oh, because we haven't leveled up yet. So yeah, that was 12,800. Let's see what another level does for that. We gained 1 point of melee. Okay, 1 point only giving us 20 damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess again we just spend it. We can recoup any of that. We've not been pressed yet though. That'll work. How much energy we got left? Oh, actually, we're going to need to do something. We're gonna probably need to deal with Yamogi. Let's make sure we can. Do we have? Oh, we actually didn't put that SP here. Okay, the like get SP onto your sub pilots. Actually, don't we? Hold on. Wait. Don't we have a way to give SP to sub pilots? It's called something different. Prospect. Oh, Olive has that. Okay, great. Restore 30 SP to main pilot of the target allied unit. Yeah. Oh no, this is only to main pilot. It's only to main pilot. Never mind. I thought we had a way. Maybe I think I was thinking of prospect, and I thought it gave it to sub pilots too, and it just doesn't. Unity, trust. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes, we're gonna need to cycle some more, and I guess we will start doing so in a way that lets us produce. That lets us produce the extra damage for Cross. Also, as I'm sitting here, I didn't even bother checking to see if everyone can reach the boss, but they can. He's fortunately much closer this time. Looks like we're chugging. Okay. I apologize. Okay. Oh, I didn't even bother checking to see what she had in the tank. We maybe wasted a little bit. That's fine. But oh, actually, this was not the question I was thinking of before. But I do have a question for the team. I'll end up asking at the end too, just to make sure everyone hears in the face of YouTube being difficult. But what game would you like to see next once we're done with this? Because I think we are approaching being close to being finished here. I think we are at the point where we are. If I wasn't messing about with these like bosses, we could have easily gotten into Chapter 7 today. So I would say probably we're like looking. I'm going to guess we're looking at like 2 or 3 more streams at most. And then we'll still keep playing Y during the LTCs if that's what people are still interested in that, or assuming I'm still like having fun with it. But where are we going next? I don't know if I want to jump. I don't know if I want to go to 30. You know, at least right away. Just with how broken this is, it feels very. It would feel very one note. I don't mind this kind of gameplay every once in a while, but I think back to back it would feel very monotonous. I'm thinking, based on what everyone has been saying in like comments, comments and comments, both live and oh wait, we also need to do 2 of them. Two of them's gratuitous. That's fine. But based on what people have been saying, is maybe W our next call? Oh, we need to give ourselves some resources. Where's there she is. Bless onto the Lunadrac. But yeah. So where are we going from here? I would prefer something A, that is more challenging, and B, something that makes me think more. If it can't be both, at least it can be one. Though I like challenge and thinking more feel like they're going to go hand in hand to me. Oh, we could have just been using. I'm dumb. We could have been using Pierce this whole time. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I think we need to re-establish the loop. Yeah. But is W part of a continuum? I know I could look it up. I just, like, off the top of my head, I don't know. And it's like, at least I think I can, at least we can, like, try to have a conversation about now. I don't mind if W is part of a continuum, but if it's not the first in that continuum, I would like to do the first one first. I don't think they have to be, especially if I'm not gonna like care about the story that much. But I still like seeing the principles that like like an earlier entry in a series would establish, right? I also know that there are some that work like the DS Fire Emblem, some of the DS Fire Emblem, I guess like the Fates series, that there's like pair-ups. That seems that seems like it has the potential for a lot of difficulty because there's gonna be a lot of things to think about trying to get those pair-ups correct. But it also seems like also equally as viable for like cracking the game in half. Okay, and then we can do this one more time because we can still get Cross to participate in the boss attack if we need to. That's not what we wanted. We want here. Okay. Then we're gonna loop again for Mari on Cielo. I think this idea, the idea that I'm about to say, is probably like more befitting of a Tuesday stream. But I also don't mind the idea of like, so I don't mind the idea of doing some draft races at some point. I feel like we need to like establish more of a community. But I really like the idea of draft racing because it's like this, it's like artificially imposed challenge. But I don't hate the idea of like, we could get together like in the like a community post section to try and figure out some like bans for games to like make the games more challenging. That feels good and worthwhile to me. Because I could foresee this game still being interesting if we could like figure out a ban list for it. Okay. Cross is all set up now. The trouble is we don't have energy. But we also don't have an energy part because we didn't take what's his name? Jet Jaguar with us. That's fine. Okay, so we can still Genmu Senken. That probably doesn't actually matter. That's so little damage. Okay. Look at all those Daunts we saved not doing that earlier. One more after that. I think you've got one. We used Chump's Cheers. Nope. Search spirits. Daunt. Oh right, yeah, Tamaki. Wait, Tamaki can do it. Assists Mari. now you are ready to be attacked. So I guess we should also be using... Oh, because we have the... Okay, here's a thought. I was going to say we could switch the parts with a grid, but actually that doesn't matter because we will just be able to do either of these from someone's spirit pulse. That's actually fine. We can be greedy now with Koyomi because we will get to... we can just have someone else. We can have Freya give the morale if we need to. They need Excel somehow. That is off of Mio, so I guess let's do that, and we'll just eat that with assist cheers. It's also giving Soul too. We still have parts, right? Yeah. Good. It's only the full burst, but that's still good. I feel like it's something else we could be doing, but maybe I am wrong. We do want to pierce. Oh, right, no, we don't care about piercing it because his potential's not active. That's fine. Actually, hold on. Do you not have? Oh, we can also crush him. Just how do we produce a crush? So maybe we don't have the Dynazenon go first. Yeah, these guys have a crush. And then Valor. I guess we used most of our parts already. Okay. Yeah, this is why like there's still more optimization we could be doing with Echica to be able to get like Mio consistently. This has been going on for so long. Hold on a second. I don't know what we can do about this. Do I have anything open right now? Oh, you know what? I do. Hold on. Let's see if we can take some of this like digital load off of it. I was playing Warframe earlier today, and I have all of my like plugins still turned on. Let's drop those. Is there anything else I can do to like decrease this load? I don't know if I can close Steam while playing a game on Steam. Does it have to? I don't... It's something I should know. I kind of don't want to start going for the boss kill while this is happening, though. I guess this is what I had said we were going to do this before, and we never really did. So, or we've not really done it since then. So, I guess let's give this thing some time to breathe. And we can talk about unit analysis. Unit art analysis. Let me get the screen open, then I'll switch over. Especially because I'm like more prone to like do that. That I have a lot of like downtime, got a lot of pausing. Okay, here we can switch to main monitor. You can see that I'm a plebeian who's not paid for my windows. I want to do this so we can at least see when the stream health comes back and if anyone joins in chat. Okay. This is our next list on Rose. We're at the L grips, but I opened up a couple because if I recall correctly, I like poked my head into some of these. that most of these are using roughly the same design. We talked about the Camden already. But that pretty much all of these have the same design with augments on them. And we'll talk about the difference with the augments. But it's worth, I want to address like the general body shape out throughout all of them. I want to be able to probably click back and forth from them. So, okay. We see a different, I think this is a different wheel pattern than we've seen before. We've seen them like largely off of their legs, where this is coming off of the like backpack kind of heel, the spot where the pilots get to go. First, I think that's interesting in that this space has been reserved in the past for something that's detached from the unit. So I don't know if this mount thus is like more of a, it's a system that expects their pilots to commit more, that they are like locked into this fight. Which, if so, speaks to the way Britannia does not actually care about its soldiers and is more interested in the results than it is in like the people who are producing them. Or if this is still detachable, that the wheels are like very artificial in this design. Then, right? If this becomes detached, then like these are then the wheel struts are a thing that is attached onto the unit. And while all of them might have them by default, still communicating the idea of artificiality or a like, we'll say artificiality, is important visual design. And I bring it up because I think it relates very specifically to my like general design philosophy principle about these guys. But I've noted it here abstractly, so we can bring it up again later. We are seeing the wheels are looking roughly the same, right? None of these are. In the past, we've seen them be like really spindly or really thick, but generally speaking, they're just like having color changes. So we can talk about colors when we get to them, but hold on, let's get to live. It looks like things are clearing up. So this is working out. Good. Okay, I'm glad we figured out that this is like actually a good plan. So we'll talk about the L grips and like general stuff, and then we can go back to the game. But I bring it up because it stands out to me, so I want to address that first because it's also like a unifying principle we've seen across the whole of them. But I think it's the most true on the Valpnir. The very first thing I thought when I saw this with these two little spikes up here was, oh, it's a horse. Is this a centaur? And I think that's like halfway true. I've noted how like night coded a lot of the Code Geass units have been before. I mean, not just in the fact that they've been called nightmares, but that we have a lot of visual symbology that is identifying with heraldry, with knighthood, with the like medieval warrior. So it feels appropriate that we are now almost quadrupedal, right? These look like separate legs rather than augments to a leg that are already there. That if these are also not like main character units, that these are like, they might be important, but like side character units, or these could be like tertiary protagonists or antagonists, that they are part of a cavalry, that they are very horse coded. Do any data down here? Pilot Christopher Scissorman. Okay, so that probably is a main character. Which I guess that fits given the naming conventions we're seeing up here for some of these at least. That they are like, we are supposed to be thinking in terms of knighthood. I guess we're also seeing these like golden filigree designs that I talked about earlier that do like that fit in. Maybe more of these are like the replacement for like the in Code Geass R1 and R2 we had the knights of and then number to indicate like their station. That maybe these are like the replacement version of those then, so that we have this knight on horseback kind of motif going on, but we've like fused ourselves with the horse, which is like potentially also a reference to a Dullahan. A Dullahan maybe is sometimes how you would say it. It's a Celtic monster that is like part rider, part horse. It is a centaur in all ways that it's not. Rather than taking the place of the horse's head, the human is still fused from the waist down, but on the back, like as if it is riding though. So it's still whole horse and then just half a human coming out of its back. And it like chases you down roads, and I think it steals your soul or something. But it is also, oh wait, hold on, no, wait, sorry, I apologize, I have conflated my mythologies. That is a Knuckleave. That's different. A Dullahain is the Headless Knight. I think both still work here. Sorry. So a Dullahain is the Headless Knight, where it's like a suit of armor that's riding, and then you can like take its helmet off. It's the thing that Zelty Sturluson is from Da-Da-Da-Da, or the Headless Horseman from like Ichabod Crane is based off of. Where the other thing I was talking about before is a Knuckleave. You'll see it as like a villain in a lot of like RPGs, MMO or standard. I think we maybe go like both directions on these, but they'll be in the back of my mind as I'm thinking about design philosophies. But we are getting a lot of, the reason I'm thinking about them is we do get a lot of like mythology references going on here. We got a couple. I don't know what the Elgrips is. I don't know what El Carmal is. But Volpnir is close to two different mythology references. There is Gleipnir. Those are the chains. I think that's the name of the like chains that bind Fenrir. It is somehow related to Fenrir and the Ragnarok and the end of the world. It's also where we get the name for the anime manga Gleipnir. I did not like that show. It was too exploitative for my taste, so I kind of fell off of it. And I learned it at the time to try and like try to associate that with the show, but then I kind of forgot about it. Or if it's not Gleipnir, and I would more apt to say it's not because of the way this thing looks, it's like Sleipnir, which is the 8-legged horse that is the child of Loki, and I don't remember the name of the horse that he slept with to produce the horse. There's like a big long conflict about like Asgard trying to build a wall and Loki tries to stop it. And he likes to shapeshift and then transforms himself into like a friendly ice giant. Eventually he shapeshifts into a horse and then falls in love with the horse of one of the people who's helping him build the wall. But the horse is male, so Loki turns into a female horse and sires the child. So Loki gives birth to Sleipnir and then gives it to Odin as like an apology gift, theoretically. That's like a really heinously abridged version of that myth, but it's like at least a reference point. So, but I think that's like probably where we're getting the name from, seeing as we have this like horse head going on. The other reason why I was like keen on it being like maybe Knights of the Round or something knight associated is Lundgren is not a Knight of the Round, but he is the child of one of the Knights of the Round in Arthurian legend. I believe he's named the Swan Prince. He has to like go and rescue a fair maiden. Either she is a swan or he's like drawn by like a swan boat or something. But he is like a new generation for the like Arthurian legend, which fits with all my other claims about like new generation naming conventions. And we're kind of seeing that knight motif happening here. We'll talk about that more later. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot there was two. There's Volpnir and Fleipnir. So Fleipnir is closer to like Sleipnir or Gleipnir. Volpnir is a little bit farther away from it. I don't know of any like anything that's close with these first three letters. But it's still using the same visual design, so I'm still willing to say that this is just like they corrupted the name to make it sound something original to Gias. But we still have horse head for both of those, so I think I'm probably on the right track about this one. It took me so long to figure out this, but let me turn this camera off for a second so we can grab another spot. I think I found this on the Code Geass wiki. But this is a very specific name. Hold on. I just like need you to not see my search results. Not this is gonna be a problem, but Yeah, we got it. Yeah, so this kind of got butchered a little bit going into English. I think you'll be able to see it in a second if you don't see it already. But this here we have got the theoretical katakana. This is de via de ta in. Which is way closer than this spelling to the name Leviathan. And if you've played a lot of RPGs, Final Fantasy especially, you're used to that being like large water serpent. But Leviathan or Leviathan or Leviathan is also one of the chief demons in some conceptions of the Christian identity of hell, as like the king of pride. So I'm sort of hoping that we have this like character who is slightly more knightful than all of the rest of these looks. Right? He has a very stereotypical knight helmet and like big giant swords that are like kind of close to the full bout. It's not exactly the same, obviously, right? But we have these armor shield kind of designs that we talked about, the Poke Lances. That like there's definitely some similarity here. So like maybe we have a like pretender to the throne, or that the character who's gonna pilot this. Let's see if it's a single person. Cool. Yeah, maybe Grand Kirkwain. Maybe Grand Kirkwain is proud. I mean, his last name is his name is so close to like Gawain, a knight that was like too proud, and then like fell because of his pride, or like was in conflict because of his pride when dealing with the Green Knight. So like, yeah, that's probably I probably got that one. That's probably close. You know what? We'll call it there for now. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this later. But we spent a lot of time on the general. Like we got the general elements down. That feels like a time well spent. Okay. Right. So what we were doing, we want the getter to come in and crush first. Yeah. And then and we were questioning whether or not we should be like trying to invest into souls through Neo. Oh, wait, you know what? I think we are actually good because no, we can do it still with Echica. I don't think we need help. Hold on. I'll try and show it. Because there's a point in the cycle where we have 9 assists in the bank, and we have enough left for a Unity on Echica. So we can spend we can spend those 6, or we can spend 5 of those on Neo, leaving us with 4, and then we still have enough from Echica to bring us back to 6. Yeah, I think we're good. I was underestimating exactly how much assist we could actually use on her. So maybe we don't need to get her more SP then. Like, at all. This might just be sorted. It's just, like, still long. Right? So from here, we have what is effectively 12 instances of assist. So as long as we're not spending more than 6 of them, and Neo only costs 5, we do have a soul we can use. And if any of these people needed morale, I guess we could theoretically find a way to... No, because it's still going to cost us movement that we can't afford to do. Yeah, okay. I guess it is slightly more efficient to do that because that's potentially 4 points. Like if we like kept casting Neo on Ciela, that's only 5 charge for 4 instances of Spirit, whereas doing that with Freya would cost us 2 per 1 instance of Spirit. But I think people like the Strike Freedom can handle it on its own. The Burning Gundam doesn't need any, and the Grid Knight will probably be able to do a good bit of it on its own. So like it's probably not necessary, but the option is there, is the point. So let's get ourselves a Shikishima and a boss. But I asked before and I will ask again. If anyone knows how to turn the assist link animation off, that would be heckin' wonderful. Save us a ton of time. I know they don't take up a lot of time on their own, but it really adds up. There's probably also a faster way to do it, and I just haven't thought of it, but does not worth it right now. Not worth it to figure it out right now. But I think I've been cycling too much before, where we can do both of these right now, and then go back to cycling. But like this is I think this is our opening pretty safely. We can persist there. Is there anything else worth doing? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's see what attacks you do. I'm glad you're getting hyped. Every time I need to cast out one of these spirits, a little bit more of me dies inside. Fortunately, I have a lot of HP, so it can't do that much damage. Oh, we dropped his mobility somehow, too. I don't think it matters, but... Damage doesn't suit the Gravelin, I'm afraid. Well, it's unfortunate. Variant Gladiator also feels like a thing that got translated really big, that got run through Japanese in a really heinous way. Oh boy. Okay, so if we can get into one rage, we can probably see Link Instructor or Gravisphere Cannon. Okay. How much morale do you got from that? Enough that we don't need to bother dropping you yet. What are you missing? You have a Smash on, you don't have a Shikishima on, and you don't have a Soul on. And you don't have a Soul. It's funny every time to me. I guess one of the things I probably should be doing now that I'm like trying to do this on YouTube, as I'm like juggling back and forth between whether I like commit to being a YouTube channel or not, is like trying to pay attention to like news about, I guess, these games and just like Super Robots in general. But do we have any word on how and when the DLC is happening? I'm pretty sure I saw that it was like exactly 1 year out from game release when we first bought it. Right, that is a lot of time before we gotta wait before we get access to Expert Plus. There's also a lot of effort for an attack that's like not even like long term, but oh, I guess we still have these with Rain too, so we can like probably fire a Mew. Oh. They already have a Soul on. Okay, well, never mind. Cool. I guess we fired Mew on them before. I don't remember. I was gonna say we could still use these assist cheers to like save us a little bit of time and get a Mew out. We can take that damage. Oh, we don't care. This is still going to be the Variant Gladiator. So we don't need to see that. That was one experience. Yeah, that checks. Okay. I guess let's do Domo next. Excel. We'll just spend all of it, doesn't matter. Okay, so we can go down. This is down to 6. I think we can spend both of these. Yeah. We'll be down to 3 then. I guess we'll make sure Echica has. Yeah. Great. Then we just need to do a Mio on him. So I guess the only downside of this strategy is, like I was saying before, that it's just a lot of buttons to like misclick. I say this because I was looking at Nia and Keen. I was like, oh, I gotta do that one, and then I was like, that's not right. What was it? Shikishima? Oh, okay, and like, you probably should like save a lot with doing this, just to make sure. As I'm doing this, because we've already sort of like shown off that we can on screen, maybe what we will do for the LTC run is once we get to this point, I will just call it like closed then, and then like take the rest of those notes on my own. Right, because like we've already seen that we can do this. There's like very little reason for me to like need to put that on camera a second time. We can just know that we can do it earlier into things. Like even like this is unnecessary. If we're gonna do like 60,000, oh, we can see Link Instructor now. Like 60,000. Like, oh, I guess we won't do it twice because we don't have Soul in the second one. I'm surprised we weren't hitting like 6 digits. I feel like I saw stuff out of 30 maybe, or the like one of the other VXT where people were hitting like 6-digit numbers pretty consistently. Like when they were at the end of the game and they've like maxed things out. And maybe we still can. Maybe we will like when we're at like level 99. For all I know, they were level 99 and they were fighting like level 1s. Or maybe on New Game Plus, we're allowed to like break the cap of the like 150 points of upgrade we get. Yeah. We're not even like half done yet. Good golly. Have a soul, have an intuition. We're not at max morale, but like I guess we could. Someone else have a daunt left they can use. I guess we can cycle and then just use the 6th on like Lacus or somebody. Oh, I guess hold on. We super also don't need to be doing this. Let's get these off. Right, because we still have no, well, that's slightly wrong order, but that's fine. We still have 2 of these, right? Because they still have the Zeal from combining. Oh, this also refills Yomogi's SP. Oh boy, that's so busted. Hold on, does that refill? That refills everybody's SP. That's so busted. Okay. We gotta be using that a little bit more. Wow. Charge, smash. We already have, we don't have a soul up, but that's fine. It's not necessary. I guess we could do that. Sure. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna bother daunting him. But this is what I'm saying, that like there is a point where this stops. Oh, we also want to pierce to. Oh, okay. Where it just like stops feeling worth it to like actually get the full extent of our abilities out. Oh right, we don't. the advantage. It's like so hard for me to like not start into the cycle once we have already begun the cycle. We'll smash and bravery. What are we looking at? Like 28,000. We could be doing more somehow, I'm sure. But I don't feel like we need to. Yeah, that's fine. We'll give it to somebody else. I guess we should give these to Hayate just because we have the we got double money on him. Yeah. Oh, that is already with Soul on. Oh. Okay. I mean, we still got Kira left we can use. Yeah. Wow, that's not doing anything. That's really surprising. Huh, okay. I guess we're not done cycling yet. We gotta give him... Yeah, the Pure Soft Shikishima should help, I think. We need to get that. I think it's just one more of these. No, it's two more of them. 3 more? Yeah, it's so slow. It's so slow. Okay. Spirits. Nope, assist links. And boss. And Shikishima. That's it? Okay, hold on. Why are we not doing damage here? Are we just like not allowed to cut through potential? Is that it? What's the point of Pierce then? I mean, I know what the point of Pierce is. It's just nullifies barriers, special armor evasion, and support defense once, and ignores size penalties. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't ignore skills. Okay. I mean, it's still fine. Like, we're still gonna kill him. It's just... I forgot to check, but I think we could have. We should be able to see his last attack with Kira because of how far away he is. We can do that to skip. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Cool Thunderball. I like his design too. Good job. We dodged the black hole. It has. Oh man, what was that? There was some like there was some indie darling that came out I think recently. Maybe we just like put in the beta recently, where its like selling point was that you could parry nuclear explosions. That had the same energy. I know, strictly speaking, it wasn't like a black hole. It was a gravity ball or whatever. But okay, now we should be good with Hayate. He was doing what, like 20k before. Sure, yeah. I guess we'll use love just to be safe. I guess we'll use love. We'll use love as the most expensive way to charge his morale possible. It's very funny. Okay. Search spirits. Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, yeah, that is super fine because we can just do like this twice. Now that none of them matter. Dawn. Perfect. Okay, that is lethal, so let's make sure there's nothing else we can do. We do have a Unity still. I forgot that Lelouch also has the. I forgot that he. I'm always gonna forget that he has the morale down. Okay. I guess we will. Oh, hold on. You're not at max morale yet, so we can actually give you. We can give you a Freya. This is like canon and like actually relevant. You can resupply Olibe for a full level. Gracious. You don't have a. You only have repair. You do have resupply. Who's our next highest level? Show it is. Show them how it's done. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Hayate, you go back out there. I guess we could get Chip off the main character. I just don't think it matters. That seems fine. But yeah, we still probably should be ending with Hayate just because I gave him the double money you get, which that does stack with fortune. So we're quadrupling all of our funds off of Hayate. There's like no reason to be cute with experience when you get like quadruple funds. How are you still surprised, my guy? You are like the most accomplished murderer probably on the in the universe. Destroy the special bosses. That did not feel like an achievement. Also, I'm sorry. Look how little money we got for that. That was so fine. That was like not financially worth it. Let's see what Quester's archive is. Yeah, like we'll probably, the fact that we got an achievement for that, I suspect we're probably gonna get like a talk afterwards that's gonna give us something, but let's see what we I guess we'll look on Hayate. Quester's archive at 130 morale, 20 of the good stat. Actually no, it's all stats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's at all your stats. Okay, cool. Are you doing anything that matters? Those are, yes, you are. I guess because we just like have bravery on these two now. Not those two, these two now. Like, one of these isn't actually that necessary. Smash Hitter is actually still good because it's also giving extra damage. Oh, this is also giving max morale, so maybe we do kind of want to save this. Quester's archive should just like probably be on somebody. I guess we don't need the dynamometer anymore now that we can just do this with everybody. We could switch this here. It's just like not better than getting extra like attack power, right? We saw that stat points were doing so little. Like even at their best, they were like one stat point was contributing like 20 damage. So 20 stat points is contributing what, like 400 damage? Roughly. It's probably more for the skill than anything. Or just if someone doesn't have like extra damage on it. I think I like Domon having all that movement that he has that's like really worthwhile to us. I guess the getter isn't doubling yet. We could swap this out for like the Prophoton kernel. Let's try that because we're going to try and get him to double, and like giving him 20 extra skill that way is like actually actively good. Let's see if we got to talk after that. No, we didn't. Oh, okay. We can just like keep refighting these bosses. That's what a lame reward. We've already killed them. Okay. Let's start with landing on the right space, please. Thank you. getting second attack programs on. Yeah. And then you can have this skill program. Do you have enough? No, they're right. They're 56,000. They're all 56,000. Okay. So we'll just save the next ones for later. Back up here. Here's extra damage there, and what's that other branch up here? Sure. I guess the crit does, none of this matters. I'm not gonna fuss about this, because we can just force all the crits that we want, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess we'll do at least this story mission. We'll see what that forces us into for the second one, but then we can go back to talking about units afterwards. Didn't we see this already? Did I fail this mission last time? I feel like I saw that cutscene or that screen cap already. You already have pre-selected one of the units we were going to use. Okay. We actually get to use the whole squad. We do. Okay, sick. Do we care about Gablai at all? I don't think we do. He already has his 70. I guess we'll bring, Oh, I could not possibly have imagined this was going to be the answer. I mean, obviously it's not going to be as good, but okay, sure. I guess let's bring Carluium with, and I guess he could be the one that clears all of the generics to get his kill count up. Okay, cool. This is a lot of generics. I feel like we did this one already. Did I like go in here just to look to like start trying? Oh, I think we went in here to test if we could go infinite, and then I just stopped afterwards when I went, yeah, we can. Okay. You don't need the stat ups anymore. You do. Give them to the getter. And, no, I think I'd rather them on Hayate than on Kira, so we'll do that. Oh, I guess I'm also, like, fussing over the smaller stat buffs rather than the bigger ones, so, like, but whatever. Right, go here. And then this is, like, the rest of it doesn't really matter where they are, I guess. That's probably fine. All enemies defeated. Yeah. Okay. What are we working with? It's just that Drake's in the back. Sure. Oh, this is also like the Dark Gundam. Yeah. Okay. It's got double action. I'm a little disappointed that we like don't have a portrait here for some of these. Like, this looks cool. Show me that. And then Wong's here in the Grandmaster Gundam. Yeah. Okay. Do we have... No, these leprechauns are just generics. We've got bosses here somewhere, right? Yeah, Faye's here. Gerald's here again. Alan's... I'm curious how hard Shalio is going to be, given what we were doing. I think we can probably one-shot most of these. And like actually properly one-shot them, not just like in this turn sequence or like one round of doubling. I think we can probably like full properly one-shot them. Okay. I guess, yeah, the one downside is with how we have things set up. Oh, we also don't have any parts on this man. That's fine. Is that we don't have the prana converter. So what we probably should be doing is we should look into each of these missions. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to be greedy. Whoever's going to be clearing our generics should have the prana converter on them, which is going to be our new boss. To that point, also we can put Quaestor's archive on him, or maybe no. We'll split it. We'll give him the extra damage part, whatever the Profotron bit was. Yeah. So first, go by grade. You need the prana converter. Yeah. Then just whatever else gives extra damage. And then we'll have to put another part on Hayate too. I guess. Do you have A's in all the places we care about? Largely speaking, yeah. Oh, this is also, like, energy-wise really efficient. Like, 40 energy for this is, like, surprisingly cheap. Yeah, okay. I mean, he can only be so good, seeing as you have to go through, like, super bosses to get him. Like, obviously he's going to be good. That's the reward for clearing super bosses. Right, like, he can't be, like, part of a, like, tactical plan, right? If you clear, like, the harder difficulty things, obviously the things you're going to get from it are going to make the easier difficulty things easier. We don't care about extra armor. Weapons with 6 range gain 200 attack power, so like, we at least have damage. Oh yeah, it's just the perk for this. I'm assuming because he's an original character, we're probably also just going to get like extra damage off of his assist, hero, ace bonus. I like cannot speak whenever I'm on mic. I don't know why. Also at this point, seeing as we just like have wizard operators sitting around, I think we're probably safe to start clearing out some of the DLC stuff. Like this playthrough is already like deeply scuffed in terms of like maintaining like difficulty or like not taking advantage of things. Like stuff's already cracked in half, so maybe we just grab those and make this a little bit. We're now trying to like mitigate. We're now trying to mitigate inefficiency. Yeah, what else can we put on you that actually matters? Weapons with range 3 or less. That works, right? Because we now have variable combat down to range 3. Perfect. Okay. Save here. I just had a secret hidden achievement this whole time, which was I needed to make sure the playthrough got over 1,000 or 100 hours. Okay. Looks like I'm dropping frames again a little bit, but hopefully that will last. And plus, once we establish that the new guy can kill generics, I can like clear that pretty quickly while we're just talking. He's admittedly not good at it, right? Like we're gonna need to like keep the presses up. Man, I cannot believe he was a playable character. That has very like JRPG energy to it, you know. And like strictly speaking, we are. I guess we are technically a JRPG. Technically speaking, that's what this is. If we use the term JRPG as like broadly as possible. Okay. I will also save so we don't have to like go through this planning again. Or I'll save once we're like set up correctly. Okay. So first we want to rope it to get the analyze off to like default increase our damage. Then I guess we just check what's happening here. Oh boy, we do not do damage. I guess because we have like no upgrades into him. That's fine. Yeah, we can just drive him. That did not improve things a lot. Okay. Oh, but because neither of these are post-movement is the trouble. Okay, if you're standing still, is this lethal? Still no. Yikes. Hold on. Maybe we reload it again to give him some, like, weapon upgrades. Yeah, we can probably afford a couple. That's, like, it's close. We're close to getting there. Oh, okay. That's actually a lot closer. It's because they had the inaccuracy deal. Okay. Yeah, I think that's worth it to me. To go, like, reset his damage. Or not reset, but, like, reset to change his damage. Also, we probably don't need to be resetting this one. I think this is just more developed. I think undoing this, yeah, is just enough. It'll save us a little bit of time. Because we need weapon upgrades. We don't care about. No, that's the wrong way. Let's go in the right direction here. Weapon upgrades, customization. We're also gonna take a break after this. I can like feel myself like scrunching in my chair. Yeah, that's better. Shame, I would have shopped a little bit differently had I known that. I guess that's why we're kind of just like showing stuff off. I guess we could like take some of these. Does this have any funds in it? They probably all have funds in them. We don't need to. I will at least maintain. I'll at least maintain that for the whole playthrough. We don't need to clear those. It would be nice to get them out of there, but not requirement. Okay, why do we have so much over there now? What did I unequip? Oh, I unequipped these two. That extra MXP. I wonder how much we actually like, got out of that this entire time. Like, how many more nodes did we actually get access to? Like, was that worth it? Okay. Well, I'll keep this on screen, and I will be back momentarily. Go, please take care of yourself. Water, bathroom, snacks. Especially because we were talking about like fall snacks. If you got any fall themed snacks, now's the time I get myself a glass of apple cider to go with this. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two. See you then. Okay, I am returned as promised with apple cider. I'm glad I did not fire into the mission because I
これ
remembered
からの戦いのために
we
万全の準備を
also have, I'm pretty sure we have an attacker skill left over. Oh, no, we don't. Who used that? Okay, that's a bummer. That could have solved a lot of these problems, but... anything else in here? I just didn't think I didn't check this, so we probably should. Ah, okay, that's fine.
お
Well,
待ちしております
let's try it like this. One more time with feeling. While I was gone, I was thinking about this. I think I figured out how to encapsulate my feelings about why in comparison to the rest of the series. Unfortunately, hold. Oh, I might have to sneeze. It is the worst kind. You know, the one that it's real stuck. It's just real in there. I can't. Ah. Okay, maybe not. It'll come back at an inopportune time. I apologize if I blow your ears out, though. Hopefully the mic will overcap and you just won't suffer. Where was I? Yeah, right. So, I think that Y feels very similar to Commander to me. Commander being a format from Magic the Gathering. If you have played other card games, I am less familiar with their alternative formats. I am given to believe that Gym Leader Challenge is somewhat similar to Commander in terms of Pokemon. So maybe that one too, but the sort of format where you got a big old collection of all the stuff that you like, and everyone there just sort of puts all of the cool stuff down on the table. And the person who put their cool stuff down the table, the best is the winner. I really enjoyed, like, the thing I played the most with Magic was Commander. I know, big surprise, like, that's what most people play. But that style of format has never been my favorite with any other card game. I've always liked playing the, like, standard formats. Admittedly, I like going back and playing, like, the historic standard formats as they were for that standard time, but I do think this game feels... Oh man, what happened? I thought we were doing a lot more damage last time, and we've only added damage since then. There's gotta be something else I'm missing here. Right, we were doing like 11,000 damage before. We have Analyze on. We are at 152 morale. And we got both of the damage buffs, right? Yeah. That's weird. Okay. Oh, right. No, we were checking through this weapon. Right. We were checking through the Gravisphere cannon. Okay, that is very shy of being lethal. Sorry, like, very close to just shy of being lethal. I also noticed that we're at level 53, so I don't think we're going to be getting a lot of experience very quickly, so we can't count on levels to fix this problem for us. Darn. Like, Soul's really too expensive for this. So, like, obviously we have an answer. It's just gonna be a slow one. Olive, where are you? You're over here. We'll move you that way, so that we can resupply you. Okay. Oh, we shouldn't. That was stupid. We should have done that later because now we lost extra morale. That's fine. Yeah. So let's see if a Pierce or a yeah. I think something. I think we got something each. Also, we probably should switch our assists up to be able to give SP to the sub-pilots. Now that we're not really using Mari at all, we can switch Mari into the person who gives SP to sub-pilots too. It'll be a little slower, but it actually like works. Yeah, but I think either of our 2 damage buffs will get the job done. Okay. Good. We are all set up. I think I probably wasted some in there, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. So we've got 1 free we can use, so we might as well do that. I guess let's take Shikishima and see if that works. So it shouldn't if we've moved. Right. But oh no. Okay. Do we need both of them? That almost makes this not worth it. Okay. Because the trouble is we still need to press them also. Okay, well, while we do this back again. Yeah. Yeah, so if you've not played Commander, if you've not played... okay. If you've not played Commander or Magic the Gathering, I'm not sure how we're going to explain it. I'll do my best. Without going into, like, too much unnecessary detail. It is a singleton format where you have a card that represents your deck. And you can only play cards that are of the same, like, color, or if you've not played Magic before, like, I guess, suit as your commander. So the one of the 2 defining features of it is that it's a singleton format, so you don't get any duplicates. Everything has to be unique. Which is, like, inherently very desirable for people who, like, it starts off being very desirable for people who don't want to have to, like, have a really massive collection, right? If you only have to play set some games 3, some games 4 of cards, you only have to have one of them. That, like, it's easier to get your deck finished. Okay. How lethal are you? Okay, not bad. Where are we on the Unity situation? Okay, so we can spend another one. Let's see. Maybe Smash just on its own will be enough, and we don't have to worry about Shikishima. Maybe we don't have to do 2 cycles. Yes, great. This works. We can recover this. It's fine. There was a less sloppy way to do this, but it's okay. We will cheer. We aren't going to bother to bless for these. There's better options later. Eventually, hold on. We've got 42 at. Oh, we should have checked to see if we had one of the ace bonus ones we could have put on him. Because in 28 kills, we might get enough damage that we don't have to keep spending as much assist on it. But Yeah, so the primary difference is singleton. The other big difference between like a competitive game is you have 40 life instead of the normal 20 life. You've doubled the metric on which you need to like kill your opponent. And the combination of just like laying out all of your cool things and like doing this kind of combo of just like chaining the same effect over and over and over and over again until you win. That like we have moved away from series giving you the main character and then also like a large portion of the side characters to like the main character, maybe one of the side characters now, where like pretty much everything we're seeing is some approximation of a hero suit, rather than like lots of Gigants or like Goofs or Zaku's lying around just to like use Gundam as a reference point. But also that our stats are so inflated that like all of our numbers are so gratuitous, but everyone's numbers are so gratuitous that it also like, if we lopped off a 0 off the back end of literally any of these things, we would just like, we would just be back to doing we would just be back to like how the original game started, right? Like if we did 228 damage, if he was doing 228 damage to us and we were doing 1,266 damage to him, to a total of 1,160 HP and 830 HP, that's like a reasonable like reference point for how this series started. And like that is sometimes what Commander feels like, where you have just, instead of magic is scaled in very small stats, so like a small creature is a 1/1, and then a medium-sized creature is like a 3/3, and like a really big creature is like a 6/6. Where like in Commander, it's quite possible and quite normal for you to get to the point where your creatures are attacking for like 20 points of damage, and like it's just all artificially inflated, and that's kind of how this game feels too, I think. I guess let's try and be a little bit more meticulous in here about like what else we can squeeze out of turns, so we're not wasting them quite so much. Like there might be a cycle in here where we actually get to spend Ania and Keen without going over. That would be good. Yeah, so like that style of gameplay is definitely fun every once in a while. I don't know why Magic's just like clicked with me the way that it did, in the way that like Gym Leader Challenge out of Pokemon has not, or there's like, it's like I think Yu-Gi-Oh is starting to do that with like, it's like Gravion or something. I feel like I heard a format recently that's trying to do that. But in the way that like no other like card game has. That Y has that same kind of feeling, I think. Yeah, we're like just shy. Okay. Well, we have those kills on lock. How are these looking? Oh, okay. The V-Luminuses are the hardest of them. How about here? Those are especially rough. Well, not especially rough. We're using a weaker attack. So that's nothing. That means nothing. Yeah, I might give up on this and like just lose some of the funds, and like let that be a next scenario kind of deal. Just because it's like really like expensive time wise, Whereas I could like max out the Gravelin, next intermission and make this way easier. Oh my god, I was a little worried that the character you have is on the villain side. I mean, he was. Hello, hi control room guy. Hi Multiverse Jango Fett. Good to see you both. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you both here. We're just wrapping up. We're just starting into and wrapping up what I think is probably the last chapter or the last part 1 of part 2 of the last chapter for chapter 6. What's the mech info on this? Here, we can look at it. It's got like pretty chunky armor. It's definitely a super robot. It has energy recovery, which is like decent, but like not necessarily relevant for us right now, seeing as we're never going to take a second turn. It does have, I think, what are we plussing it up to? I think it has 7 move to start. It does have an A in everything, and then Caruleum is as stacked as normal like secret characters are. Which is to say that he's got a lot of skills, but like he's missing a lot out of what I would like out of a character. Wasn't that the guy in the last Super Robot Wars? Quite possibly. I did not play 30, so you tell me. Yeah, we're supposed to, and this is clear map. Yeah, okay. So I just want someone who can clear without us needing, with the only thing we need to do is hitting Nia and Keen. We're like, this is probably the answer. Just to be fast about it. Yeah, let's rock. Check his info. Oh, I guess that's true. It might say in there. We'll see. We want, what button is that? Nope. There we go. The personal machine of Caruleum, the captain of the executive team of the Quaestors. Designed as a one-machine army, the Gravelin possesses overwhelming offensive abilities that set apart from the Arglosa series, mass production critical, capable of commanding 65,535 Orca Sula series units simultaneously. Okay, so let me be a little weirdo nerd here. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I just figure out I'll look at both of them. This number is like very similar to how we like talk about angels, controlling angels in like grimoires. That has like, I wonder if Caruleum is a reference to that, or Gravelin is. Bro, I just woke up. I am so shattered. That doesn't sound good. My friend dragged me into going into some public Discord to meet people. Then he went to sleep and left me in there with a guy who we were talking to and 2 lasses. I'm sorry you were forced into like public, into like having to deal with the public. That's unfortunate. Did you at least make friends? Were you talking to people that were also dragged into that situation where it was like everyone just trying to be like internet hermits? Then I was on with them for like 5 hours until 7 at night, my time, and then passed out till now. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep, but at least that sounds like it ended up being fine. If it started a little bit under duress. The captain of the executive team of the Quaestors. He is one of the Volroga, a warlike species from Galaxy 12, who was recruited with his fellows into the Quaestors. Yeah, this feels like probably from 30. That is a little bit... That feels a little bit lame that we like don't get told... I haven't actually looked at that screen yet. That we don't get like told what series they're from. Oh, no, it does say on there. It does say Majestic Princess. What does it say on this one? I see where it is now. featured series original. Yeah, right. Like it just says original. It's like not helpful. It was like a 19-year-old girl and then a girl who was 37 and a teacher in France and a guy who was like 22. It's the beauty of the internet where it just like anyone could be anybody, and we all just sort of like come together because our like shared unity of interest or like desire to not exist in like a physical space breaks down a lot of those barriers. My only question is, why would an old nemesis like him be in Super Robot Wars? Why? I mean, like, I don't know how to tell you this, my guy, but these games have played real fast and loose with a lot of our plot. I think we just have him because it's cool to have him. Like, we really just he brought back all the bosses from old series, and like we just punched those to death. Like, why were those here? I think the short answer is just that like they already had the animation. They wanted to add like a secret character in, and it was like easy to add him. That is my short, if slightly cynical, take. Assist cheer. We can do another one now. Yeah, but like this is like so tedious. Lacking a press on Domon, but it got wild before it got good. Even the group opened with the older girl coming in crying because she woke up because she works as a teacher but was also doing campsites to help with her family medical bills. Yeah, no, that is unfortunately all too real. There's a lot of times where teachers need to like do extra work to support themselves, like especially from campsites where like it's very easy to produce a lot of money with that. Oh, why now again? The DG cells are here. Yes, yeah. We do have some Devil Gundam. This is also like the Dark Gundam. Like this is like the Dark Gundam from like the last episode. So I feel like this is like maybe the last time we're gonna be fighting them, or among one of the last times. Then eventually the group just kind of mellowed out and we all chilled. It gave you a little faith in humanity. This was after being called slurs multiple times, twice by girls. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to experience that. No one should have to experience that. That's good of you. You were willing to like stick in there and like try to have like, you know, like try to have a still sincere conversation with them. I think it's more than reasonable to just be like, nah, peace. Sorry, I'm leaving. Wong, yeah, no, Wong's here too. Why that had to be a Dark Gundam? What do you mean? Why is he in one? Because he's a villain. He's not a good guy. Have you not watched G Gundam? I remember we talked before that you have like minor exposure to a lot of mecha, but he's not. He's a little behind the scenes. Or just like why did the Dark Gundam have to be here? An ugly one, I'll say. That's that. I'll say this. I'll insulted. I was insulted. The Dark Gundam is ugly. What are you talking? I think the Dark Gundam is the Dark Gundam is so cool looking. I think, unless you're like just trying to like badmouth it for, you know, like the comeuppance of it all. I thought the Gundam was supposed to be scary. I mean, yeah, it's definitely more like existential dread kind of scary. It's the ability, like, the fact that the Gundam can like duplicate itself and constantly make more of itself is the terrifying part. It doesn't need to be like visually intimidating to be like actually terrifying. Are you going to fight? I am fighting them. What are you talking about? You underestimated my you've underestimated what's happening here. The reason I'm doing this is we now can take infinite turns. So I'm just like constantly regenerating resources, right? We're never losing resources, and I am getting infinite numbers of presses, so I can just keep killing whoever I want with Dobun. And we gotta clear everybody. So eventually we got to. Oh, you get used to it. I've been on this side of the internet for the majority of my life. I've got thick skin and love to talk garbage. Gotta keep it YouTube. Gotta keep it YouTube friendly, I guess. Then we'll also had a guy trying to convert us to Christianity. Yeah, that feels about right too. I don't understand why people get up all on their stuff. And like go into a Discord server and just like feel the need to decide their problems or someone else's problems. I'm glad you got thick skin, but you know, that doesn't mean you should have to deploy it. Got called a demon and the girl I was hanging out with got called a harlot, so you know, pretty fun times. So fun. What joy. Thrill. Oh, I'm sorry again. That's all I can say. I mean, like, you're here, you made it through it. I'm glad. I'm glad you've learned how to tough it out, but like, it's pretty heinous that like, it's pretty heinous that the response is like, oh, don't worry, I've dealt with it so much that I'm used to it by now. Like, oh man, that's... The internet is not kind to people. Yeah, we're still on presses. It was nice after being sick for like a week and a half. This was a nice break return to the internet. I guess eventually it was. We're off cycle. Okay, that's fine. Oli Bay, you still have something going on? Yeah, we're good. We got you today. So you're just gonna use one guy to literally destroy those cursed Sakus? Yeah, I mean that's been the plan so far. I was saying this at the beginning of the stream, like, before you got here, that like, if the game's not gonna like make me do anything different, I can like take any character and kill anything now. This is like, I'm trying to do this like the least tedious way possible, but like I could make this super tedious where everyone could have plus 300 damage and always crit, and all of the enemies were going to have, and all enemies have minus, down to 50 morale. Like, we could do that. It would just take a lot of time, and like I don't think it's worth it, just time-wise, but like, it's not my fault that the game's doing this. The point is that I want to be able to do it in one turn, and we also just have to clear everything to be able to do it in one turn. I suppose we could be doing this with Kira, though, to like make this go a little bit faster. Yeah, let's do this with Kira on the other side to make this go a little faster. You're going to a public Discord. I went in expecting people blasting their mics and saying messed up stuff. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But like again, it's unfortunate that we have to expect that. Like, it's good and healthy of you two that you like know what to be prepared for, but wouldn't it be cool if Discord was a place where we're like, oh cool, I can't wait to go on this Discord server. I bet I'm gonna learn something today, and that thing is not a new slur. We've got the two Code Geass bosses again. We have the three not L game, Dunbine bosses, and we've got Drake from I guess it's again the 4 Dunbine bosses. And then just the Dark Gundam and Wong. So how many characters from different series of the villains are here in this battlefield, not counting the Dark Gundam? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other bosses and just 2 other shows. Yeah, I guess we'll just start using Kira to make this a little faster. Oh, he's also not. We're also not hitting the skill threshold again. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Wait, what happened to Windermere? Not Freya. What? I don't know. Oh, the one I was using. Like, I still have Hayate back here. I just the point I was trying to make with also with like what we have access to now because of the second is that we can do this with literally any character, not. Or did you like catch a whiff of all of my like new assist setup? The knight, what happened to the aerial knights? Oh, the for the bosses. Not sure yet. I don't know. We haven't seen them in a minute. Also, sorry, I just clocked this control room guy. Did your friend know it was going to be like that and then still also left you alone in that Discord server? Did they not like come prepared to like try to like ready to bail you out or something? Because that feels a little crummy to just like dump you on needing to deal with like, you know, racist slurs or whatever. I guess, sorry, I think you just said slurs. I don't know if you said racist slurs. Yep, that'll work. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 roughly. I guess that'll work. Cure getting soul's probably good. It is 5. Okay. How close to lethal is this? Oh golly, not very. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'll fight anyone who says slurs to anybody in my group. Especially someone who's been like a long-time supporter of me. Send him here, I'll set them straight. Or maybe I won't set them straight. Maybe I'll set them gay. Who knows? Maybe that's what they need. I guess we could be souling to, like, improve that. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a bit of everything. Yeah. This is why I'm like less impressed with doing this with Kira, just because we can't get through the barriers. I mean, he probably just should have been doing this over here with the Ori barriers would have been a little bit easier to pierce. How close are we to lethal here? Yeah, so Wong's dead whenever we want him to be. I guess we could just try and kill all of the things that are up front with like the rest of our characters. Sure. I just feel so much less tempted to do so when like we're looking at combat results that look like this in the face of like being able to do like 20,000 damage other places. Cross can't charge himself yet, right? Oh, sorry, he can charge. He can't like morale boost himself. That's pretty darn close. They do have a barrier. Let's see if that pierces enough. No? Oh, probably because of... hold on, I'm being an idiot. No, I'm not. I thought we were... Hold on. This has aura barrier. Are you piercing barriers some other way already? I used pierce, and that 100% should go through aura barrier. Maybe it can't go through potential, but it should be able to go through aura barrier. What's going on? That's so weird. Okay. Well, sure. We want to use Yomogi's spirits because he's gonna get his SP back. I guess Master Asia, you can punch something. Oh yeah, we probably should be doing this with the... We gotta do this with the Mazinkaiser at some point too. Yeah. Why don't you take another one of these turns? We can link instructor, sorry. That'll work. Yeah, I mean, we could just, like, do this with Hayate and be done with it. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. Okay, we'll just, I don't know, who knows what we're doing now. That seems good. Where's Chika? Okay. Olive is still set up. We can Freya her. Are you finally done with your own saga of Super Wars R? Yeah, I think I put it to rest for now. Finally done makes it sound like you were not enthused by how long it took for me to finish that. Is that true? I won't be upset if it is. I did start reading that sentence assuming it was going to be angry. Or not angry, but just like, oh man, can we be done now? Oh yeah, that'll work. You need... yeah, it's fine. Is that why you haven't been here in a while? You've been afraid that the streams were going to turn into R also? No, you said you were saying, I'm just kidding. Nah, lol. If I was, I wouldn't have been watching them. Just surprised how much content you managed to get out of it. That's fair. No, that's fair. I am nothing if not thorough. I mean, that is like the truest. That is like the truest testament, right? Like you commented on literally all of them, so like clearly you're still invested here.
行きたいところに行くためにも。
Sure, let's just put you back there or whatever. We did like nothing to Shalia. We'll have to figure out how to do that in a second. Okay, what else can y'all do? I guess let's like we'll put these on for now, seeing as we're gonna get all of this back. Have a trick. I guess team. Yeah, did y'all know this? Because I figured this out while no one was in chat before. You sure can just spend all of the spirits on all of them, and you will just get all of this SP back when you combine into the Dynazenon, which is wild. Right, we wouldn't need to finish up with whatever we're doing with the Gravelin first. Plus, you've been mixing in alpha content, so it's not like it's been all R. That is true, yeah. It feels like it's been all R on my side of things because that alpha stuff that's like coming out right now was still recorded a while ago. Right, so like I've not really had to interact with it much. But like, yeah, for all of you, it's like actually a lot more spread out where you get to see 4 different games across the week now. But there's also just like, I just also have like a lot going on. Not to like, I'm not here to toot my own horn about it. Just, I was talking to one of my friends and he reminded me that like, hi, sorry, what did you just say? You're putting out 6 videos a week? So like, there is also just a lot of stuff for you if you wanted, assuming that you're like, not jazzed by exactly just one of them. That seems good. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. I guess though, actually, because of how we did that, we don't need to resupply the Gravelin. We will anyway, just because we can. Grab you. Come through here. This is lethal, needlessly so. Normally in SRW, if you have a combine option, you can do some really good tech, especially so those units are really good before combining. Yeah, I just like did not expect it to be that good. I figured there was gonna be like, or like how I've used the Dynazenon to like, I've been like using it to secure a kill and then like combining somewhere else and like pulling it out of range. Or like trying to like split stat buffs on it. I just like could never have imagined that we were going to like get SP back on it. Seeing as how stingy this game was about like trying to give us SP until we like cracked the code of the green pips. So it turns out, after all of this, as good as being able to do this on anybody is, just being able to do it on someone who can, like, do it naturally, like Hayate can, is still just so much better. I've been missing streams, though, because I've been ill and sleeping through because of my cursed body clock. Hey, listen, I'm just glad you're here at all. I was, if there was anything I said about, like, you not being around, it was more because I was worried, not because I was like, he's not on time. He gotta clock in, right? Like I am delighted that you were around, even if any at all. You got no obligation to be here, but I did like. If you aren't here, I am gonna notice. I'm gonna be like, is he okay? What happened? Is he doing okay? Right? Like I've got a small enough group right now that like, you know, I'm gonna notice. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We still haven't done all the enemies over here. This is so tedious. What are all these? Oh, this is just the second version of... Okay. But it does, how you phrase that also makes it sound like you're like feeling better now. You said you were ill for a little bit. I'm glad you're like on the mend. Yeah, no, My biological clock has also just not been cooperative. My like body clock has not been cooperative. Biological clock makes it sound like I'm like prepared to like keel over soon. Or like pregnancy or something, which is not an option. No, but like I've been sleeping at like the weirdest times because my body's just been like, no, you need to go to bed now. It's very frustrating. Oh, I think I accidentally used the second on Doman instead of D and Keen. It was dumb. 3. That'll work. I'm hoping the people I was talked to before, just developed into normal friend group. I can't juggle another. I have a friend group in the UK, then friends in America, then another group in America. Yeah, especially if you're international and like if you're primarily online, trying to balance that, I have no idea how people do it. Yeah, I very much hope for your sake that they are, that it is not taxing to have to try to engage. Okay, are you dead? Yes, you are. Cheer. Bless. Let's do some cannon punching. Also, given how much you are here and how long I stream for, how in the world are you able to maintain a single friendship here? My streams are so long and you're here for almost all of them. It's like a lot of your time. Again, love it. Glad you're here. Very appreciative. Just, it's a lot of time. Just watching Community with the last group, and that's a great time. The show is so good. Dan Harmon used to be good at that comedy thing. Yeah, so I was gonna sass it first, but like maybe I am missing something. I've always thought of Dan Harmon as like less than stellar, but maybe that is just like a modern eye event. The sitcom has never been my speed, but I accept that maybe I was presented with some of like the worst of the worst. Is Community? Is that the one where they're developing a social media app? Good ads. Funnily, when you end stream, I normally then just pivot to Discord peeps. I mean, if whatever works. Cool. Yeah, I mean, my stream time is like set up a little bit to do that. Just in the reverse. Oh, we should look at the Shuffle Alliance attack. We haven't done that yet. I think we had to do that. I think we had to kill Wong to do that, and then we'll probably get the Sekiha Love 10 Kyoken when we kill the Dark Gundam. Yeah, but that's why my stream is the way it is on Sundays. In case I mean, I've probably said this like a dozen times already. But that's why my stream is the way that it is on Sunday, so that I have time to talk to one of my Discord friends. Community is the one where the main is a community college. They are a Spanish study group. It's the one with Donald Glover. Yeah, I can imagine the cast, but like I don't know necessarily. I don't think I've actually seen them interact or like why they are interacting with each other. But maybe I will like that. I do. I mean, like I am constantly thinking about education, so it's quite possible that will be like up my alley. Oh, I was looking at his SP for a second. I think that's what I needed to bump up, but that's not true. Okay, can you kill him. Yes, you can. Great. We would like a charge to get in position for Shalio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll work. Dynamic Cannon. Spirits, Fortune, Bless. Cheer doesn't matter. Cool. Are you finally actually dead? Cool, great, finally. Okay, I'm glad we're putting to end some of these characters. Oh, but I didn't. Oh no, but I didn't extra turn him. Okay. Oh, that's fine. This is gonna be turn 2 then. Let's see how we're doing against the Dark Gundam. Not that good, actually. That will work for now, and we'll just deal with the rest of it later. Oh, I guess we should turn that. We could turn animations on for that later. That's fine. And then we already resupplied there. Who else is at a high level? Show comes over here, and you resupply there. And doesn't... Yeah, Fa also has a resupply. Okay. Sitcoms, I don't watch a lot anymore, but I used to watch stuff like How I Met Your Mother, Everyone Loves Raymond, and 2.5 Men. Yeah, like, those are the ones I was thinking of that are, like, they feel... rough to me. I'm, like, not here to trash on something that you said you liked. Maybe there's something worth finding in them by it. They always seemed very, like, at least the clips of them I saw felt very soulless in their approach, and, like, maybe that's just, like, the problem with them, like, being out of context. What made you stop then? Sure, let's just... Yeah, I know what happened to Dan Harmon. I love Community, and I swear by, like, 2 seasons of Rick and Morty. Yeah, I think that there were a lot of funny elements to Rick and Morty. I just, like, have such a hard time with it because of... I mean... Oh, right, I forgot he heals 50% of it. We've spent a lot of time talking about, like, just how awful some communities are, and people talking about Rick and Morty is also just, like, some of the worst discourse on the planet. You know, people sort of mistaking the point, or what I think the point of Rick's character is, that, like, people think that they are the Rick of the show. Like, people think that they are Rick, and in fact, they are Jerry. But I do remember, I must concede, I do remember fondly watching Rick and Morty at the end of college. Pierce, I guess we can do this now. Isn't he also, like, isn't he responsible for some, like, morally unscrupulous behavior? I won't clock to, like, which one in particular, because I don't want to, like, damn someone with something that they did not actually do by it. How about a Valor? How about a Flash? How about a Crush? That seems pretty decent. We just need to... Yeah, this is why we, like, because if Takuma could do a second attack right now, I guess that still wouldn't be lethal because we wouldn't be doing 18,000 damage. But that's probably fine. We can't get over there. I will give this to Karulem. Ceruleum. Yeah, I guess this is fine, and then we can have Hayate finish him off. Okay. Surprised that's not lethal off of Kira. I guess they do have a lot of morale. Can we drop them? Oh yeah, okay. If we can daunt them, we'll be fine. Well, you have to be very intelligent to understand Rick and Morty. Ah, yes. That's my mistake. You're right. My love of numbers has dulled my senses to actual intelligence. My one for analysis is fueled out of a rage for being unable to access it. You could be thinking of Justin Roiland, which he has like SA charges and domestic stuff. That could be. That is quite possible. My inability to keep track of like also who does anything that is theoretically important or like make stuff. It's very hard for me to, assuming that they aren't like assuming that their name is not directly associated with what they are doing, right? We're like, I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game, but like, Hideo Kojima, he has trouble. Maybe this is my point. I even struggle to get his name out, but like, I know who he is. Yeah, we want to bless this though. Yep, that'll work. Are you actually dead now? Seems like it. Cool, okay. Well, okay, so here's my prediction, is that none of these bosses are actually dead, and that we're going to have like a FE7 kind of situation where we're going to revive everybody at the end. I guess spoilers for FE7, but whoops. I know she said we're going to see her again, but I feel like given the context of the rest of what's happening here, this feels like probably the end for all of them. 1, 2, 3. Spirits. Bless. Okay. What do we got left to do over here? Okay, we should... Okay, we need to be intimidating people. Intimidate you and you. We could theoretically do that with some more, but... I do think I sold my soul to anime far long ago, and far too long ago to ever go back to any like reasonable sense of media other than it. Actually, yeah, I can't think of the last time I've watched something that was not like aggressively weeby. But I've said many times on this channel that I also just like don't watch a lot of like primary source content. A lot of my like engagement is with like something that is like educational or informative. So do with that as you will. Everyone knows Kojima because of the social osmosis, so that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, not just him. I was like, but like people like him, or like, I mean, Hayao Miyazaki is another example of Kojima, but yeah, right. Like, if they're part of like the common zeitgeist, if they're part of like the popular zeitgeist, then like, yeah, I probably do know who they are. But like outside of that, I probably don't. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna still have Hayate go over. He can take out Faye. Domon's doubling the Dark Gundam, so we don't have to get Hayate next to him for a support attack. We need to make money somehow. That'll work. Spirits bless. Who's the guy that makes Dark Souls, though? I mean, this is like defeating my point if I actually can't name him, but I feel like his name will come to me when I'm not on mic. But that's the other person that I like know because of the like way in which we have adopted like some media culturally as like part of that. Like it is not just it's not just the work, but like the author sort of goes with the work that they make, you know. Oh, I guess actually here, this is important because we do need to get some attack off with the Grid Knight, like some assist off with the Knight. Crush and Bravery and Smash and Pierce. Though I guess we could be putting a Soul on with Mio still. Yeah, let's figure out how we can get some souls on here. I'm sure we still can. I stopped watching a lot of sitcoms because they ended and mostly bad. I mean, I guess that's a good reason. If they're not on anymore, then there's not really much to do about it. Most egregiously, How I Met Your Mother, 2.5 Men also crashed and burned because Charlie Sheen is a crazy weirdo. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, a number of the actors did not do a good job of, you know, like, it makes it very hard to associate with a lot of that media when the personalities involved are just like so detestable. Miyazaki. Is that maybe why I was like hung up on it? Because I was like Hayao Miyazaki, but like no, Miyazaki is also is also a different Miyazaki is also who does Dark Souls. Yeah. Like I say, my brain is out the window whenever I'm on stream. That's also not what we meant to do, but that's fine. Or like, I do not love Game of Thrones, especially not the TV show. But like George R.R. Martin is also, I think, that kind of name in my head. That was not actually that much more damage, but that's fine. I do feel like I've like proved my point though, so if we end up wasting turns, that's okay. You still need extra damage somehow. Have some extra damage. I used to watch Big Bang Theory, but never got to the end of that one. That one just sort of petered off. Yeah, that was like the Big Bang Theory. When I was just saying that, like, I have a hard time with some sitcoms. The Big Bang Theory is one of the ones, especially where like that feels extra exploitative to me. And as a nerd, it feels more like I'm being laughed at, not laughed with that show. So I'm never going to be like a particular fan about it. I do think it also like it presents the like otherness of being someone who is like not just smart, but someone who like can't not be thinking in the way that like we like meme about Sheldon thinking. And just like presenting it in such a like juvenile or like worth laughing at kind of light is hard for me to stomach. Oh, we also didn't even watch the Psyche Hell Love Kick. Or we didn't watch the Shuffle Alliance, I'm sorry. But we should have the Shuffle Alliance attack now. Yeah, that's what I figured. That takes so long to get access to, though. Good gracious. And Drake's dead next turn. Intuition will work. I also had a friend who was one-to-one like Sheldon in secondary school. Yeah, like it is. There are plenty of people for whom that show is a like a mockumentary. You know, I'm not sure it paints them in the best light. That was a common feeling about the Big Bang Theory. Yeah. Like I don't think I'm like breaking new ground here by saying so, but I'm also not imitating it simply to imitate it. Sometimes when we repeat ideas, we just happen to have gotten it right. Someone else has a Daunt. Spirits. Daunt. I guess we just like start throwing damage and we'll be fine, whatever it is. Okay. I suppose we probably can also get we can probably get both of the attacks in this turn. The two new Gundam attacks. All right, we probably got enough energy left for it. Yeah. Okay, so we can Psyche Hell Love 10 Kyoken. It really bothers me that the Psyche Hell Love 10 Kyoken is. Why can't we use that? That's weird. We've established already that we can use these post movement. I guess because you can't use multiple combination attacks back to back. That's fine. I despise that the Psyche Hell Love 10 Kyoken is weaker than the Shuffle Alliance attack. Like only one of them finishes the series. Like why is the one that punches a heart through the like literal embodiment of the devil not the best attack? Oh, I'm so happy. Yes, I'm so glad they switched her to the dress for it. I love the cape dress. Domon doesn't get enough credit as a fashion designer. Being able to like throw a dress together in a second like that is very impressive. The ultimate form of martial arts is being able to make outfits. I try to watch not weeb stuff, but the older I get, the more locked in I've become, especially since MCU. Yeah. They have unfortunately become pretty garbage. Outside of the one-off movies, I'd watch like Everything Everywhere All at Once. I do feel like I need to watch that. I hear people talk about it enough, and it seems like worthwhile. I guess that is the thing, yeah. That I was thinking like strictly speaking TV shows. I've definitely watched not like weeb movies. Again, that friend that I've talked about, why my Sunday streams are later. He's like a really big movie buff. So he's been trying to like get me to watch movies or like more classic, more important ones, and that's been a lot of fun. That's probably good enough. But there's also just like so much to ingest. Turns out humans are really darn good at making things. This is like big slops, but we're like already over time, so it's fine. But I still want to go back and talk about the green robot too, whatever the like horse boy was. It's like rusting before our eyes. I don't remember seeing that before. Is he also gone? Are we like finally clearing people out? We must be. We're close to the end of the game now. We gotta be. Yeah, that seems final. Okay, cool. How much have we got? Oh, that's probably enough to fix a lot of our problems with the new guy. Right, what do you do now? Spirit and Smash. Cool. Not that we're probably going to use it that much. Max rank at least 10 assist crew members. That's probably going to be some talks. Yeah. All right, Frey, what you got for us? Morale plus attack program. Cool. And what's 10 give? We could have done this so much sooner. Yeah, I think it was expecting you to do that a little bit sooner. Those don't really matter to us now, but yeah, we probably could have maxed out a lot of the cheaper ones earlier, right? Like I mentioned that we could have maxed out Noin. I think it was Noin. It was one of the Gundam Wing. One of the Gundam Wing women. We could have maxed out a lot earlier. Okay, so now that we have all this money, though, we can get the custom bonus for the Graveler. Or whatever it's called. For our Pokemon. Sorry, the Gravelin, not the Graveler. My bad. 100 energy and 1 move. Thrilling. Everything Everywhere All at Once was easily my friend's movie of 2022. I'm not even A24 stan like that. It's from 2022. I feel very behind. I thought that came out way more recently than that. I've like generally liked some of the A24 stuff I've seen, but yeah, like I would not call myself a stan for them either. Plus, it was a woke movie about a female MC who had a gay daughter and everything. It was also more creative than Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, putting Marvel to shame with multiverses. I do remember being multiversal, which is one of the reasons why I was like, oh, I don't know. But I did not remember it being called woke. Did it get on? Oh, I was gonna say, did it get on the list? But I think the list was only for woke video games. Is having a female main character all you need to be woke? When like half of all the female protagonists are just a way for like people who are not like good or healthy to like just be ugly instead. Oh man. Fair multiverse fatigue goes hard. Yeah, and just that like a lot of people write it so badly. It's like if you want to add a multiverse to your series just for like the crutch of making it easier to justify like bad writing, then like I am not here, and I recognize that I am more cynic than probably helpful. But like I sort of go into them expecting that at this point. What are your weapons? They're all ranged. Okay. Let's add some gunfight. We need level 4. Yeah. Okay. And then we can go back to pumping up Domon. Also, he still needs some more second attacks, which we can't yet afford. So instead, we can... Was it on Domon, or was it on... Oh, no, we were on Takuma. We were on Takuma. Yeah. We're just shy there. I guess I'll save it then for that. That's fine. Okay, we'll plug this back in, and then... Or like, it was like roughly like that, right? Something like that. And then it's just... Yeah, the end of Chapter 6. I guess, hit me up in the comments, someone let me know if doing the bosses a second time is like any different, or just a way to like refarm all of their drops to like put on your whole team. Okay. Let's hop on. Oop, as I just like destroy my setup there. Let's hop on back to looking at some robots. Main monitor. Over here. Let's talk the L-Grips. So take everything we said earlier about like the general elements of this. First, I guess let's talk about the profile of the head, because that's like really doing something for me. I love that we have like mustache kind of fins going on here. Right, this feels like this is supposed to look very like kernel-y, like handlebar mustache, but on a robot. But also like wings, like literal wings. It's like lightly trying to keep in line the motifs of speed, but also that we have a lot of like angelic or like divine kind of qualities to our like hero units, both protagonist and antagonist. Oh, Rick and Morty and Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, the harbingers of the apocalypse. Yeah, no, that's just true. I guess Rick and Morty is probably the reason why we have all of the multiverse stuff that we do now. Everyone saw the success of it and just like sort of wanted to copy it. This is also great timing because my internet's failing me. This is what we're supposed to do when this is dropping frames. But yeah, okay, yeah. So we've got this like, but based on how it's being held, what kind of weapon is this? The blade looks like it's on this side. So how are you cutting with it? Like, if you're holding something, you don't want to be swinging it towards yourself to cut. Not just for your own safety, but because you're like not getting like good use out of like momentum and gravity. Hello. Hold on. Yeah, no, is your name Noah? I think that those are the hiragana. N-O, yeah, Noah. Howdy. You are a new name in chat. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for joining in. You were joining in right at the very end of the stream. But I'm glad to see your face. At the end of streams now, we have been talking design, like art design or like character design for robots. So we're like halfway through Rose of the Recapture. Rose of the Recapture. Yeah, so we're talking about the L-Grips right now. But yeah, I'm not quite... Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Since you were new. I've not watched this show before. So, I'm not here trying to like find out, or like if you have seen this, if you've seen the series, please don't feel the need to fill in all of the mistakes I'm about to make. But I'm doing my best to interpret, having not seen the show, and turns out I'm kind of landing some of these. So it seems like it's working. It's good that your visual design can do that for you. Yeah. So these weapons. Having your handle here and your blade here is like very much a mismatch. It's pointed, and the way that it's on this guy's arm to me says that maybe we're doing more of a stabbing motion, thinking more like a lance, which fits really good with cavalry. Speaking of like modern things that media has ruined, people holding swords is just like such a trope of like quality of status of like a good combatant. But like, swords are not that effective of weapons, especially when you were in like a military setting. You are much more likely to be coming up against a spear than anything. So having these be spears, like having these be spears or spear-like, that they are like more for stabbing than for cutting, like thrust with this adult slash. I would be pro. I am also seeing kind of a mechanism back here that we are like pressing for, like that this could be like launching forward too. I don't know. There was a knight of round in R2 that was very thrust oriented, both in his machine and also, unfortunately, in his personality. So maybe he is sort of taking on that role too. We are seeing a variety of weapons where we have like long-ranged gun, we have close-ranged dagger, like big sword, small guns, sword, shield, like all-rounder. So it would fit if these were more pokey based. I'm seeing a secondary blade here, but again, this feels very incidental. Like, you're probably not going to be cutting much with this, just because of, like, again, the weird positioning of the handle. Just like point this the other way, have this handle be here instead, and I'm a much happier camper. What else we got? I guess like the overwhelming dominance of the fact that it's colored green. If we're thinking green with knights, I mentioned this when we were talking about Leviathan over here. Being a demon that is representative of pride. That I then compared him to Gawain. Gawain in the Green Knight is a famous part of the Arthurian canon. Long story short, man is challenged by like a knight in green, a contest of strength, one where you may be where by some apparatus of the story, Gawain is allowed to behead the Green Knight, and in so doing, the Green Knight just sort of picks his head up and walks away, like the Dullahan we were talking about before. And then a year later, Gawain has to be prepared to receive the same from the Green Knight. And it's a story about his cowardice and like or bravery, and whether or not he's able to follow through on this like promise that he made that is supposed to be like lethal and dangerous. So typically we color knights green if we want to try and evoke that story, or vice versa. If we see a knight that is colored green, they probably have some buy-in with that story, at least a little bit. Maybe we're going to be questioning their morals, and like as far as bravery goes, are they going to be able to uphold the promises that they've made? Are they going to stand by the convictions that they're going to have? So like maybe that's going to be a character design element we have for this knight. Please hold on for a second. I am returned. So maybe that's a design characterization for this element. It's hard not to think of that when we have the knight situation. We are getting a variety of colors for knights, so at the very least, we get to like have a distinct coloration, like who stands out. Like we'll always know where any of these people are on the battlefield if they need to like fight together. Our other in is maybe just like natural oriented. Green is the color of like life and growth and plants. So given the fact that we are like lightly magic in Code Geass, maybe we have some people who have like, maybe this person has like a Geass of plant growth or something. He has Stun Tonfa, which I always love Tonfa in my media. What? Okay, which part which part of these do the stunning part? This is so pointed. Or is it just like not like you can't see it here? Yeah, I guess it's got to be him. I guess yeah, maybe I'm underestimating the fact that like this whole thing could be like electrified, or could have like the Blaze Luminous effect put over it. But still, like, part of the value of the Tonfa is here, hold on a second. Is there anything weird on here? I guess you can see the first letter of my first name, but that's fine. You know that my name's Austin. So like here's what a Tonfa looks like. It has this like handle bit here and then a long crossguard. So this comes out the front. You hold this like reverse grip style and you can like punch with these parts. But like part of it is good for like as this person is demonstrating, that it also protects against your arm. It also protects your arm, and that like you can like flip it out. So I'm wondering how that's working on this, where like we're holding the whole weapon away from our body. Tonfa are really cool. I really like them as weapons. They are in line with like the Sai or the Kama that we've talked about before, where they were like, I'm pretty sure they were originally like workers' tools. What they would have been used for, I can't think of. Like we associate them with ninja now, which would also be fitting with this series, that like ninja are like the fast combatants, right? And we, as much as any of these characters are like slightly coded as slow, they are still slow in terms of being fast, right? They are slow speedsters. Stun Tonfa are not uncommon in Gias. I remember the Sutherland and the Burai having them. Really? Okay, hold on. Let's go look at those then. Let's see if we can get a picture of one of those in here. Maybe they're just like, maybe that's the name of it, and I'm like trying to make it look more like a Tonfa than the fantasy, like than this fake fantasy sci-fi version of it. Hit me with the Burai, and a Sutherland has one. This feels like the sort of thing that like MAHQ would have down here. No, that's a bummer. Okay. I love this styling for it though, rather than this like we got a lot more detail going on here. Oh, these bits. Is it this part that swings down from its arm? Is that what they're calling a stun Tonfa? I guess that does kind of work. That's like lightly Tonfa like. So it pivots on this axis and folds this way, rather than the Tonfa that normally would like spin in a circle. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, so this is like an iterated version of that. I still maintain that the hand grip here is weird in respect to this, but like, because you're still swinging it awkwardly. But yeah, if this is like more designed to be like you hit them and you're not concerned with like a cutting edge, then I guess that's fine. I think this is probably the most armored we've seen out of, not what I'm thinking is the main boss. We have like really armored leg pieces. We have like decently armored shoulder pieces. We also have like a really intense like armored cod piece. I think this chest is maybe roughly as armored as we've seen before. But that also says both like status and protection. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. So we were talking about like augmentation before, and like the way something artificial relates to like knighthood. I think I said this. I think actually we talked about this already when I was doing the Code Geass podcast about Suzaku, that having knights be presented as very deliberately artificial, I think communicates something about the world that they are living in. A large portion of R2 is Suzaku trying to climb the ranks and like make sense out of like the power that he can potentially wield through acquired privilege. So we know privilege is something that you can gain and lose in the world of Code Geass. So on one hand, having it be artificial in the way it is for like or having the profile of the knight be communicated through a thing that is partially more artificial looking to a unit, reminds both wielder and watcher that that status is both theirs to gain and lose at will. To quote a man that I do not like, John Milton, they are sufficient to stand but free to fall. It's just an excellent quote, but he is less than detestable. But it is like it's a present reminder for all those who pilot that their status is potentially compromised at any time. But also they're regularly reminded, they're trying to be reminded that their hard work is the thing, or theoretically is the thing that could produce the results of being able to have station. And it's like helpful to control people to be able to see that kind of quality too. The more you like, I mean, look at American society right now. We really obsess over the idea of that like intense amounts of wealth are a thing that you could, if you just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, if you just work hard enough, then it's eventually a thing that is attainable, and that keeps people really controlled and corralled. Seeing that display kind of perennially, if you watch that people are living this way and it is very apparent to you that the way they live is acquired, then you believe that order exists and that you are willing to participate in it with the sake of with the hope of trying to gain that status yourself. So it is like a self-policing state, which is like very much part of the conversation of Code Geass, right? That like we want to question independence or free will or like self-made morality. And involved in that, as deliberate and like overt as Code Geass is the subtlety in play of people experiencing this world that is like ruled by all of these like machination driven like edgy teenagers. The rest of society theoretically needs to have something that like maintains the way that they are living. And if we are seeing it in their visual design, that the people who are in charge present as if they are a thing that is attainable to them, it makes a little bit more sense. I am more willing to believe that society does just sort of keep in line with the hopes that maybe one day that they can be an honorary knight and then become a true member of Britannia or wherever. And like that's not just true of the Elgrips. I think that is true of like everybody. I didn't notice this before I was looking at the name. This is the RPCX-03LS. This is the LW. And then we switch to 5K. And then 6K. So we're looking at like two earlier designs. And that tracks, right? Because these are all the horse head ones. And then this one is like the full knight helmet one. So this is like, is there anything else that's happening here other than the head change? I mean, like, theoretically, the specs internal are. No, it looks like we are visually maintaining pretty much all of the same elements. Yeah. Yeah, so this is probably more of like an internal specs kind of difference. Which I don't dislike for this like knight who's maybe if the like green coloration is to be a Gawain and the Green Knight reference about like proving bravery, having your bravery tested when there is very little for you to fear is not much of a test. Yeah, if this person is required to show that they are like worth their word, it means a lot more if they are doing so from what I'm assuming is an older model. If I'm using the like normative conventions of real robot shows, that like something with a lower model number is probably from something with a low number in their model is probably also earlier in production and therefore lower quality, right? It's not that number one is the one you're trying to reach to. Sorry, yawning. See, like the Gundam, there's the Gundam, and then the Gundam Mark II is an improved version of the Gundam. And then the Gundam Mark III is an iteration of the regular base RX-78 line in conjunction with the Zeta Gundam. Or like the Zaku and Zaku 2. The Zaku 2 is the improved version. Where I could see in some Super Robots where number one would be like the number one is what you're sort of attaining or what you're trying to shoot for. Though Wing Gundam sort of breaks this convention a little bit by having the like proto frame for them all be the like one of the more superior. I feel like that was a little bit less than I normally do, but I think inherently that's going to have to happen as we get like deeper into any one series, because a lot of the same elements are happening here, right? We could talk about the pointedness again. We've already done that. We've already talked about how a lot of these things look very knightly. Or I've already talked about like this metal filigree, or like we've talked about the wheel. Like a lot of the elements we've talked about before. So it's like, what good is it for like re-saying them? I guess, I think that was good for what you're given. Thank you, I appreciate it. Actually, here, I guess we can do this one too. This is still worth saying. This is like obvious to me, but maybe this is not. So this is like exactly what this is for. These triple hole patterns are very reminiscent of armor to me. This says armor. Someone is inside it. Obviously, you need to breathe, but like this kind of patterning, if not exactly just like these triple holes, you would see something like this sometimes on armor, as a way to like get air out through people, to people. But like more so in media, they will take that as a way to signify that something is hollow. And like it sounds really obvious when you say it out loud, because like it is like put air holes and things for people to breathe. But it is like a known convention that is part of armor specifically design. So the fact that this says like that still matches everything else we've got going on with this being like knight motif. I guess maybe I could like try to make meaning out of like the helmet bit here. There's like golden point. We don't have any of the other like eye formations that are like designed for scanning enemies, so like maybe that's happening here. I will say though also, we've seen some elements that look like Rakshata designed them. She is the Indian woman from R1 and R2 who is responsible for the Gurren, and I emphasize Indian here on purpose because the like single bead on the top of the head is very like Bindi coded. It's like deeply part of a lot of spiritual elements of India, Hinduism, Buddhism. So I would not be surprised if maybe Rakshata was like a little bit responsible for a couple of these. Though we're losing that once we get out of Mark III. So it could also just be that we're trying to go a little bit more for unicorn horn, like we did with. We're not on the Rosé page now. I feel like there was one of these that I looked at and I said was like unicorn horn like. Was that? It's the L-Grips we're already looking at. Was it one of the queens? Maybe it was earlier. It's fine. I think you probably remember me saying it. Then maybe we're going a little bit more like unicorn horn here if we're like talking about like horse motif. But then we do lose it on the horse one, so yeah, I think that's good. It's also 8:30, so we'll wrap it up here. We'll just close all this. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow is Friday, as I've said a couple times this week. This Friday is still an on-stream, even though you would expect me to have been off. It's because I'm switching things up just a wee bit so that I can go down and visit my parents next week. Then after that, we'll be back to like a normal schedule. So if you're going to be joining me tomorrow live, we're instead of playing just regular Super Robot Wars, we're going to go back to trying to LTC the game. We were a little bit into Chapter 2. We were trying to like figure out what to do with whether we're doing the like main missions or not, or that we should like spend a couple of turns trying to grab resources from one of the non-main missions. So if that's of interest to you, if you'd like seeing a low turn count run, or if you don't know if you'd like seeing it, come by and stick around for a little bit. That'd be cool. Outside of that, we have some more alpha coming up on Wednesday. I guess before that, on Monday, I'll be going back to GC for the generics run. So that's like what the upcoming cycle is going to look like. Like I said at the beginning of the video, but it maybe got garbled, so it was hard to tell. We're rapidly approaching the end of why I feel it in my bones. So think about what you would like to see next. I think as it stands, my only veto is 30, just because it's going to be too similar, and I would like to do something a little bit different. And barring any influence, it's going to be W, I think, assuming W is the first. If there's like something that comes before W, then we'll do that first. But that's where I'm standing right now. But if you have any thoughts or something you'd like to impose, get your thoughts in before it gets too late. My vote is W. I mean, you are part of the reason, control room guy, you are a part of the reason why W was the default one. So I think you and I don't remember the two letters, but someone was in here the other day, somebody 151, and the two of you were talking about W very excitedly and comparing it against the things that I said I wanted to do. So that's definitely part of the reason why. I'll have to figure out, like, I don't even know what platform it's on, but I'm sure I could figure out a way to produce it. So look forward to that in the coming weeks. That'll take the place of the Sunday Thursday streams. But with that will be me for the evening, and I will see you all back here at 4 tomorrow if you'd like to catch me streaming, but if not, I will catch you in the VODs. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here, and I will see you next time. Take care.